が思い浮かぶんだ。なんかお知らせ届いてるぜ。確認よろしく。これからも俺は俺らしくかっこよくなってやる。しっかりついてこいよな、相棒。
Yo, what's up, Lindley? What's up, Tiny? What's up, Awesome Cow? What's up, Kunoko? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome.
で自主トレする。スカーレットのやつどんな顔すっかな。さっき聞いた話を思い出したら顔が熱く。くそ、綾野のやつあんな過激な恋話しやがって。なんかお知らせ届いてるぜ。確認よろしく。もう諦めねえって決めたんだ。だからテストだって諦めねえぜ。月見てっとなんかこう血が騒ぐ気がすんだよな。やっぱ一匹狼のサガってやつか。ブルンブルン。かあ、早く愛用バイクが欲しいぜ。どんなポーズがいいかな。やっぱ仁王立ちして顎にって。あ、いや、
Oh,
指のとこ
all
ろ
right. I need her to stop talking. I need. What's up, Alpax? What's up, Techie? What's up, BDI? What's up, Pat Bono? What's up, Beast? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, morning. I don't. No, actually, there would be afternoon. Good afternoon. And good night. Hello, hello. Where? Oh, yeah, I need this. Okay. Just for future's sake, here's the band list for those that need it. Alright, here's this. Poor Willie didn't get Doto, makes me scared to roll, lol. Yeah, how many rolls did Willie do? Did he have enough? I'm gonna move here temporarily because of YouTube is bad still. Oh, Alice. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, Alice? No. Alice. Early. No. Hello. Kunoko. Middle. At Bono. Early. East. Early. Recti, what's up? Awesome Cow, what's up? Streamer was late? Yeah, by a minute. That's on me. That is on me. Prodigal Dog, what's up, brother? How you doing? Prodigal Dog. Early. Horion, my man. Hey, if there's one person I know who's gonna rock the EPUs, I know it's Horion. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? If you already joined in early, do you... Wait, what? If I've already joined in early, can you still join in late? No. It would be one entry per person per cup. That's actually such a good question. That's the first time I've ever had that question. Awesome cow. Early. Sinakra, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. So what we'll do is techie mid late. What we'll do is when we have like 11 to 12 people, then we'll start the early group immediately. Unless there are people that like specifically have to run mid. So like Kunoko, you know, I may stack him in the early. Horion, I may stack him in the early. Stuff like that, but it all just depends on what may happen. Nah, man, I'm sorry, I'm disappointed today. My EPU, my juice CPU got B aptitude. Hey, let me tell you, Horion, you never a disappointment, man. You the first person that popped off, got the first place. Literally will forever be ingrained in history to get first place on the first EPU ever, and it be Vegeta Orion on a sprint. That's just legendary. Forever engraved into history, dude. Forever engraved, bro. You could never disappoint me, man. Lurk gonna do something right now. Sounds good, Techie. Spare me some points this time? Yeah, 100%. Yo, drag you in. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sprint Ryan Cinema, literally. 2 or 3. Oh. Drag you in. Mid. What am I writing down? So this is for my community event today, where I have one on Friday where it's like everything's randomized. I have one on Tuesdays where you bring in your best characters to race on 5 different tracks, one of each type. The dirt is, you know, the dirt could be sprint, mile, medium. When it comes to this, there are no debuffs allowed. I have extra point UMAs that are also available. So for instance, if somebody takes an EPU and they get 5th place, they would typically get 1 point, but because they have the EPU, they now get +5. A lot of things will be changed after this month, because this is the first month of introducing EPUs, of having everything like ready for the entire month. So a lot of this is like beta testing, but this is called Community Cup, and it's something we've been doing since August, maybe late July, early August, something like that. So we've been doing this for a lot of sessions now, and it's something that the community has fun with. I very much look forward to, because I commentate every single race, and it's just super fun. So yeah, that is what I'm doing. What are you doing? What's up, Recty? Had so many lackluster career runs tonight that even I didn't know what the fuck was going on during them. Damn, that's tough. Sorry to hear that. If I don't win, I'm pulling for Doto. If I win, I'm pulling for Doto. Honestly, it sounds like you're pulling for Doto. Never mind, Tug removed me. I got busy. Sorry, I'll join in late if I'm free. Sure. No worries. Dude. 3 can potentially join in the middle if there isn't enough people for late. Sounds good. Smash. Thank you, man. Late. Mid. Tug, I hate that I actually got usable sparks from these EPU runs. You're welcome. What can I say? What can I say? You are welcome. This is random, but your bad bitch side comes out when you flip your hair back. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So can I DM you my Maru to check is it dead or not? Sure. I am not the best judge, but I will definitely put it on screen for people to look at. Yes, 100%. You can either put it in Discord in the general chat, and you could tag me, or you could just ask in the general chat. Or if you just want to send it to my DM, then by all means, do as you see fit. All right, let's see what we got. He looking sassy when flipping hairs left and right. Snap, snap. Ugh. Don't play with me. Okay, let's see. Does this survive? So, this is just going to be from my personal opinion. I'm not 100% sure, but this is just what I know from what I've been reading. Obviously, your speed is not capped. Your power is low. Your wit is low. Your stamina being at 733 means you would need both of these golds, so that's fine. The other thing is... you are solely banking on hitting... oh wait, I don't even know where Restless would proc. Restless doesn't proc during the mid, does it? It procs on first hill? Am I high? Is Restless first hill? I could be wrong. No. Restless is first hill. First hill, I don't think is mid game. Come on, chop chop. I don't know why this shit's so slow. But let's just say that it doesn't proc here. You are bit... okay, actually, you don't even have enough to proc tail held high, because then you would be banking on swinging Maestro, playtime's over, and Restless. If Restless doesn't proc... the first hill is right here, so yeah, it wouldn't even proc. So you don't get tail held high. So you miss out on that. And then there just isn't that many like mid-game skills. Does this die if you miss one of these two? Yes, 100%. Especially if they're debuffers. That's just my opinion. Maybe chat has something else that they say. Well, that's just what... oh, actually, you're unique. What's your unique? Hold on. I'm fucking smoked. I forgot that she... I gotta remember that these new Umas have like the juice. I'm tripping. Okay, so... okay, so. Let me see. If you proc Restless, then you would get 1, 2, and then you'd still have to proc... yeah, so you'd still have the... if you proc Swinging, then you could proc Kiss for Courage, which would get you, hopefully, you would still have to proc PTO. And then you could potentially proc tail held high. I still don't think that's a lot of mid-game skills. Like, you're missing out on the straights, whether it be style or distance. There are, I think, like, you could look for Escape Artist. That's also really good. So you are missing some skills to make the tail held high a bit more reliable, a bit more consistent. But would I take this as a placeholder and then move on to the next Uma? Kind of how I described in my video that I released today? Yes, 100%. Is this the one that I would take to the finals? No, not by any means. But is this something that's okay to keep for now and then work on Uma number 2? Yes, 100%. Here's this. Bro didn't even bring the Kita. I respect that. That's big dick energy. I should be using Tazen SSR more often. Need 100% skill proc with only 60% skill proc. Yo. Lost Ratones, welcome to the stream. Can you explain the dumb mambo meme? Is it canon? I'm addicted to mambo brain rot on Instagram. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Chief. Kel, what's up, brother? How you doing? Sagster, what's up, man? Well, if it isn't Uma Low. Well, if it isn't Umazing himself. Hello. But yeah, I'm not a big, I'm not like big into like brain rot stuff, so I don't really know. Sorry about that, Chief. He can pass first hill before 5 seconds. No medium S, 1200 speed, 600 wit is cooked from my experience. It loses to no groundwork Maru that has mid leg. There you go. What's up, Caden? Good to see you, man. Cadrill, his ult confirmed. Maybe it's just Los Ratones Fin. Maybe. Focus on the team, bro. They were imploding yesterday. Los Ratones, that is. Rip. Oh, bro, I accidentally fell down the E7 hole because it's in the stove launcher waiting for CZN to happen. Where's my back scratcher at? No, stop it. No, no, no. You're not allowed to. How dare you? Stop, stop, stop. There, I tried to help. It's a play sponsor until I get a monster Ogre. Then yes, 100%, I would take this as a placeholder. Use this as a placeholder. Go make your next Uma. Then make your third Uma. And then once you're done making 2 and 3, go back to this one and try to make a new Summer Maru. But for right now, is this a placeholder? 100%. This is 100% a placeholder. Imagine having Ace Umas completed. Actually, you've seen my new video today. What do you mean? Having Ace Umas completed is not hard. What do you mean? You're actually trolling. I know you did because you commented on it. I seen it with my own 4 eyes. No mid-range skills equals dead. Very true. The attempt was made. I did try. I did try. Can't join today. Important exam in 2 hours. Oh shit. Hey Caden, good luck, brother. Best of luck, man. I hope you ace that shit, bro. No mid-range skills equals dead. OMG Legend, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I got another 3 wasted guest runs today. 9-star GW, no hits in all 3 borrows. Hey, let's go. GG. Watching people attempt to figure out the corner numbering system as someone who knows it from racing is quite fun. TBH, like, no, it makes no sense, but I already know it. You know, that's just the one leg up that you have. And I respect that. Yotes, I'm just going to put you as a flex unless you need to be in a certain spot. Let me know. Which is more cope, Saiyan with a lot of mid leg plus groundwork, but no medium S, or Saiyan with medium S but fewer? I would take the one that has the mid leg. Go Saiyan with the lots of mid leg and groundwork, but no medium S. I would take that one. That's the one that I would 100% take. I would not be taking the fewer mid leg. Mid leg's too important. IMO. Galga, what's up, brother? Yo, you getting in on that early? You trying to hop on CZN, ain't you? Ain't you? Yo, cheating ass. With your cheating ass, bro. You ain't slick. Hey, hey. What's up, bro? I have past Umas, also have funny Agnes build because I wanted to try it randomly. Oh. Imagine having Guts build Uma Ace for CM only to end up in CC. Hey, but if it pops off in CC, then it's GG's. Are we going to see all EPU in the first room? I have no idea. That'd be crazy if we did, though. It dies the debuffers? Yes. But if it's just a placeholder, then it's still fine. Chenny, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Put me in early will do. How many earlies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a flex 7. I just saw CZN in the stove launcher when booting up E7. Oh, nice. It technically released 7 minutes ago, so you should be able to play it now if you wanted to. Sagster, you know, Sagster, there was a point in time where you actually were dominating the community cups, and I haven't seen you in here in a hot minute. I still have 0 haunts for next CM. Might just slap in Taurus and call it a break. That's a Giga Chad move right there, honestly. Or you could always do the placeholder method from my new YouTube video if that intrigues you. Yeah, it's open now. Hell yeah. Good luck on the rerolls. By the way, let me say, do not listen to any fucking tier list that you see, because they have confirmed, well, one of the representatives has confirmed that there may be changes to characters, whether they are buffs or debuffs. So do not listen to these fucking tier lists. Do not listen to these fucking tier lists, for real. Biz, welcome to the stream. Hi, just found your channel and bids today. Great video, by the way. What is Community Cup? Community Cup is a community event where you take your best Umas into one of every race, so sprint, mile, medium, long, and then a dirt race, and you are competing against other people in the community to see if you can get top 1 through 5. If you get top 1 through 5, you will get points for the overall month, and if you get enough points, you can get a custom Discord role. The difference here is that for this month, we have a thing called EPUs, so it stands for Extra Point Umas, which I release every Thursday, the list of EPUs. And you could turn around and, like, let's say you get 5th place, you would get 1 point. But if it was an EPU, you would get 5 points on top of it, so you'd get 6. So it really pushes you to, like, play other characters that you typically wouldn't bring. So for instance, Horion brought, in week 1, he brought a Megiddo Orion to a sprint, got 1st place, and it was an EPU. He got 10 points for that. And so, it's honestly just a community event to just have fun. Y'all get to join races against other people in the community. I get to commentate races, and we all have fun. 1 so I can do lunch break. Yes, sir. What's up, Curious? Good to see you, bro. Yo, yo, yo. IDK, I don't have any good horses for CCs. This man said I don't have good horses for CCs, but I'd be winning. I got 3 platinum titles. Yeah, lie again. I ain't a reroller. I'm a fuck it, we ball. Hell yeah. What you should be listening to is Tuglow on poll decisions based on bus size. No comments. I kind of thought about it too, like character releases will have some minor adjustments. Yup, exactly. Hidden, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. CZN looks like a non-horror looking chrono arc. It is something that I'm not 100% into. Like, the art style is not my normal art style, but when I played the game, it was very fun, and it did set in the world, like, it fit, like, very well. Like, you know, I wasn't there sunshine and rainbows 1 second, and then boom, doom and gloom, and then back to sunshine and rainbows, right? We didn't have that. It felt really good. It was very thematically consistent. Can we run multiple EPUs? Yes, I highly encourage you do that so you can get more points, Chenny. I got 1 plat versus Wales. Hell yeah, good shit. Good shit. What is the League of Legends Community Cup? I ain't never heard of that game. What is a League of Legends? Is that the Hall of Fame that we'll name for the people who get the titles for Community Cup? The League of Legends? That sounds pretty cool. I didn't build I didn't build any EPUs, whatevs. Hey, it's all good. League, old game, by the way, never heard of it. Maybe it's a legend that's full of League. That's big brain. That's big brain. How many do we have? We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I could take Yotes. Maybe that'd be 9. Question. For some of these mid people, maybe I put mid and late together. But I know I want to wait until I get like 11, like 10 or 11. Ideally 11 would be great for the first one. Pac-Man, good to see you, dude. Main. It may not be late. It may just be the mid group that I get you in, just depending. Spaghetti, good to see you, baby. Game on, baby. Yes, sir. Hey, I need you to hop in that motherfucker and start it, and then, you know, juice it up, because I'm gonna have to get the rerolls going, because there are characters that I do want. Tug, do you have no interest on hosting random AK gambling rooms? What are AK gambling rooms? I don't know what that means. We Song, what's up? Oh, what's this, bro? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This is Community Cup. It's a community event in which you will bring your 5 best Umas to a sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt race. I'll commentate every race, and then when if you win, like if you place 1 through 5, you will get onto the nightly leaderboard, which could also get you into the monthly leaderboard, and the winner of the month with the most points will get a custom Discord role, and then the person who uses the most EPUs also gets a custom Discord role. At the end of the day, it's a community event. It's for fun. Anybody can join. And I get to commentate races and have a lot of fun with it. Is what it is at the end of the day. You just bring your best Umas that you have. On Fridays, that community event is there for like randomness, fun, like random deck, random characters, random. But that's the Friday event where you'll have to, you know, do a run during it. But this one is you bring in the best shit that you have. Arknights, maybe? I do know it's Arknights, but I don't know what he means by gambling rooms. The PvP event, where you bet which side is what. I have no idea what that is. I didn't even know that was a thing. What's an EPU, by the way? Extra Point Uma. It used to be Extra Point Character, and then Cruel was like, yo, by the way, we should call it Extra Point Uma. And as soon as he said that, I changed it immediately, and I was like, that sounds way better. So it is Extra Point Uma Musume. Made Ogoni and Pasa. Everything else is just random Umas. There you go. Yo, at work, but I could probably join either way. Just let me know. Yes, sir. Will do. The best shit I have was already banned. And that's where things get more complicated. Because now you gonna have to bring in these crazy ass Umas to pop off and really do work. It's gambling and Arknights. We like gambling. We like Arknights, so it's perfect. Oh, I didn't even know you played that game, Yotes. That's crazy. I didn't know that. No. Gotcha. Thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, we sung. Bet. We sung mid. I like how your description still says, I love playing games, currently Arknights. Yeah, just because I play it doesn't, or excuse me, just because I don't stream it doesn't mean I don't play it. I actually need to start my other thing. Stop banning our Oshi evil streamer. Hey, you got crazy points with your Oshi. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. You know what would be interesting? Is what if we had an Oshi pick? Where it's like, okay, for the month, this is your Oshi, and you have to bring them into every single category. So like, sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. Or, you know, 4 out of the 5. And then be like, okay, I could get some, like, end of the month points with that. Somebody, Lord help me, damn. That's not a bad idea. Where's my pen at? Here it is. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have Yotes that I could flex into early. Do we have any more early gamers? Do we have any more early gamers? Because I could use a couple. If not, no worries. The thing that I don't want to have happen is I run the early with like 9 people, and then I have my mid and late have like 18. That's the one thing that I don't want to have happen. Oshi Gaming. Bring Oshi to 4 maps and get extra points at end of month. TBD, to be decided. My Oshi doesn't come yet. The Queen Gentle Donna. Surely you could just use somebody until then. Like, I have, like, Tokai Teo. I also have, Super Creek, etc., etc. But, Gentle Donna, 100%. Season 3, maybe? Maybe. More like Oshi Challenge, I guess. That is true. What's up, Baby Craft? I can join early? Perfect. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then maybe I can get more people. Because I know Roy D's not here. I think there may be 1 or 2 other people that could flex into that later group. To be fair, this was the initial idea to let people use more of their favorites, so this is a decent evolution of that. Yes, very much. But see, like, what I would think is, like, you would lock in, like, you know. Oh, but how would that work? Because you're only bringing 1 character. Oh, no, but you could have them for the week. Okay, yeah, no. I know how that works. Downloading CZN right now? Heard. We're about to get started with the early group. So that way we can get rolling. And so that way I can get on CZN as well. Well, I do have... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9... If I take Yotes here, that'd be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 8. Yeah, that works. Okay. So... Excuse me. Early group. Oops. Sprint. Mile, medium, long, 30. Yotes, I'm gonna take you for early. If that's okay with you, my good sir. Unless you need to go later, then let me know right now. Otherwise... Pinoko, I'm gonna take you for early as well. It's cool to work. Okay, thank you. I know I'll probably like it less than Stella's Sword because I don't like the character designs, but hey, I'll give it a shot because everyone's playing it. Damn, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, that's fair. I can respect it. I'm getting suckered into playing Stellasaur as well, so don't worry. See Pokemon 12. What's up? Welcome to the stream. So this is a community event. If you join, you're going to bring your best Uma for each of these. The racetrack is unknown to you. If you get top 1 through 5, then you could turn around and potentially get a spot on the leaderboards, and then depending on how well you do throughout the entire month, you could get a custom Discord role. There are also extra point Umas, which, like, for instance, Megito Ryan on a sprint. If you build that and you place 1 through 5, you get extra points. But at the end of the day, this is a game where this is an event for my community where we have fun. Y'all get to bring in your best characters and race them versus each other. I get to commentate and get, more practice on commentating, and we just have fun in general. If you want to join, you could join the early group to just get, jump right in. If you want to join later in the mid group, just to test the waters and see what it's like, you're more than welcome to, but anybody is allowed to join. Also, welcome to the stream. Ignoring everything for the controversy, which is fully about the gacha system, it's an amazing game. Only flaw is the gacha, which everyone's made clear by now. 100%. It's cool, don't worry. KKK, thank you. Damn Tug also tried Sora? No, I have not tried it. I am getting suckered into trying it. Cruel, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I can join wherever. Okay, Cruel is a flex spot. How do you join? You just type 1, 2, or 3. If you need to join in the early group, which would be right now, the middle group, which would be right after the early, and then potentially a late group, just depending on how many people we have. Have fun proceeds to get bad mood. I'm sorry, Alice. Also, I know what you did earlier, you Bakodono. Appreciate you taking the time. Come and flame me, made me tear up, son. Good. I was gonna tell you about that, actually. I forgot. It's all love, though. It's all love. Put me into, I guess, Herd. Pokemon. Mid. Jiritsu. Joining late if possible. Yes, sir. Jiritsu. This would be mid. Late. Delayed. Can I join the early group? Yes, sir. You sure can. The more earlies I have, the better. It's hard for me to complain about how bad a gacha system is, because that's probably the lowest in my priority list of what I care about. That's fair. If the game is good, the game is good. What do I have here? 1, 2, 11. Right. You think about this. I have 11 plus me being the camera. I have... $11 plus me being the camera here. I really might take you here right now, Cruel. I really may take you here. Because in case I have someone joining later, that only increases the amount of people. Literally, exactly, point proven. Kunimitsu. Late, mid. Yo, what's up, Kunimitsu? We missed you last week. Hope you're doing okay. You hear it, guys? Make it full 18 early player lobbies. There'll be a day where Tug needs to do 10 rooms and takes all day when there's 100 people to join. If and or when we get to that point where people want to join community cups that much, then I'll turn around and I will I'll probably have to do it on like 2 days, because I'll be honest, 3 is a lot for me to handle by myself. Like, it is a lot. Not a bad thing, but as far as like commentating it, making sure everybody gets in, making sure people are still here and going, it is relatively a lot. We're gonna start this with the early group so we can get started. Where is my notepad? There we go. Side game unlocked joining room limit. 5 is too little. If they did that, if they made it to where I could host more than 5, I could run that shit so easy. I could literally run it so easily. Because then I would just be like, hey, if you want to be in this one, join these room codes. If you want to be in this, join this room code. Boom, done, easy, easy. But I'm limited to 5, and it's very difficult. All right, so if your name, if your name is here, if your name is here or above, if your name is here, your room codes are about to get set up. Okay, this is not about to happen. How many do I have, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, 13. 3 hours. Oh, hey, perfect. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. We heard you will make it 6-room limit. That's so tough. I mean, I guess that's better than what I got now, but like, damn. Could they not have helped a brother out? Hooked a brother up? Come on, man. But I am over here. What is this? 13. Oh no, this is a mile. Damn. Where do I see what band? Oh, thank you. If you need to check your bands, here are your bands. Please be sure to mind your bannerino. Check your bands, check your bands. Medium. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Oh. What? What? Okay, bro. Is it global ban or it's banned for the track? Global ban. Her epithet is crownless monarch. That's so cruel to your camera, Uma. Wow. Focusing on the fact that she's secretly so bad she can't use crown. I didn't even notice that. That's wild. And now for the moment that y'all have been waiting for. The moment that y'all have been waiting for. The dirt track. I know that y'all were ready for this one, weren't you? Y'all were ready for that sprint, huh? I'm just kidding. Not a sprint. I wouldn't be that evil to y'all. Oops. Alright, Group A, your codes are ready. Make sure you are aware of your bands. You can check the Google Sheet, !CC stands for Community Cup. You can turn around. Make sure you have no debuffs as well. And if your name is not on the list, please do not join. You can type either 2 or 3 to join into a later group. Let's see what we have. Kunoko. Talking about Shino. Alright. Beast! You don't have. Wow. Agnes Tachyon, McQueen, Smart Falcon team. Okay, cool. The crew. Wait, what? Wow. Okay, respect. Marozinski. Oh, wait, who's Marozinski? Prodigal Dog. Okay, you're good here. Chenny. A Condor, Passive Fantasy, Ogre Cap. Okay. Lyra. Current Sean Saints, gotta go with Chip. Hidden. Sakura. Hidden! You need to change that Sakura. You have a debuff on it. Galga. Grass Wonder, Gold Ship, Haru Urara, Taiki Shuttle. Awesome Cow. Gold Ship in. Furious. Alright, cool. Who was it? No. It was hidden. Hidden. Make sure you get your make sure you get the change the what's it called? Is Speed Eater banned? Yes, sir. It is a debuff. My name is M3RCU5 in-game herd. Thank you very much. Marcus. I have zero sprint with 0 sprint with 0 reds. What the fuck is this? Do we deduct a point? Forfeited? GG? Yeah, I was curious on that. Do we deduct a point? What do we do on that? Because that is a tough one. Yotsy Poo. Nanita saying Sky Symbolic. Pretty cap. Alright, you good here. Oh. Marcus. Here. Am I waiting on. Yeah, Hidden's the last one there. Okay. No. Alright, let's see. I have Kunoko. Kunoko. You're good. Oh. Prodigal Dog. Good. I know you ain't ever ran a fucking Die with Scarlet Cruel. I don't even need to look at that. Where is Feast? Okay. Jenny. Okay. Lyra with the nice nature. What was this? Hidden. Burn and OP. Curious. Some cow. There's also some gold ship. Yo, I know you ain't ran this shit, Yotes. That's what I thought. I could do a career run while I wait. Yes, sir. Force him to play end closer Bakshin. Look at my choice is either current band, that Bakshin, which literally has 1 stamina debuff, or nothing. What if it's a debuff that's impossible to proc, i.e. long debuff when I'm using them on a mile? Then if it's literally unproccable, that's fine. Because it's not, it won't hit nobody. But like, I know he has a front runner debuff that will hit. I have a Falcon with Stamina Eater, which is long. A Fluster Front. Or Mile. As long as it can't proc, I will accept it. But I don't want something like the proc, and then, you know, that's just not fair. A Fluster Front? How about this? Hidden. You can take your Sakura if you get a 1 through 5, I take away X amount of points. If I podium, that's minus. Yeah, if you get 1 through 5, I'll take away 1 to 2 points, just depending. Speed Eater won't proc a going pace. His debuff in particular is like frontrunners. Question: the Uma ban only lasts this month, right? Correct. So when we go into November, everything resets, and then you'll have everybody available again. Don't win so much, and you'd have more sprinters. Or do more sprinter runs. Let's just look at, let me take a look at this. Speed. Wait, what? Oh, Stamina Eater. I was like, what? Distance type for, so on a long. Yeah, so you could take Stamina Eater to like medium, sprint, mile. You could take Speed Eater. You could take that to a sprint, medium, long. Because it would physically be impossible for it to proc. Unless we somehow find a new bug. Yo, what's up, Techie? Stack early. What do you mean stack early? I'm gonna say that what you mean by deal is you're okay with that. What's it called? We still have people missing from the dirt and the long. Just gonna double check the sprint. 12 people on early. Right, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so he is gonna take. Okay, so sprint. Where's my mile? Mile. I checked everyone up to Yotes. Mile has Galga. Okay. Good here. And Mercus. Very good here. Mile medium. Medium we have Kunoko. Kunoko. Okay. Prodigal Dog. Okay, Lyra. Rule running a gold ship. Yeah, you know we getting deep into the pool when he's bringing out a gold ship. Chenny with the... Okay, this is the normal, that's fair. That is acceptable. Feast. Okay. Curiously. Was this team up or O? Okay, awesome cow. Gold ship. Yo, I know this motherfucker didn't even have this. Galga. Vegeta Ryan, okay. Marcus, okay. Hidden, oh, hold on. Check hidden. Yep, hidden's good. That was the what? Medium? I need to check the long. Prodigal Dog. Okay. Kunoko. Okay. Chenny. Okay. Rule. What is that? What are you talking? Curious. You know, y'all have such deep Uma pools. Makes me jealous. I wish I had more characters. Anime McQueen. Da. Okay. Marcus. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. Yotes didn't have this band already? I'm surprised. Wow. Okay. Dang shit, dude. Galga. I know this is a new character for Galga. Very happy for him. Awesome. Who am I missing? Hidden here? Hidden. I'm missing you in the long group. You're in long now? Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Just make sure. I know that this part can take a little while. I appreciate y'all's patience with me. I just want to make sure that we are fair all around. Noko. Okay. Seriously. Jenny. Smart Falcon. Marcus, okay. Lyra. Oh, Yotzi Poo. Okay. Oh wait, what's down here? Nothing. Cruel, really cruel? Okay, that's fair. Awesome cow. Ship. Beast the Beast. With the El Condor Pasa. 5, okay. Galga. 1, 2, 3, 4, and none of these are Oguri. Prodigal Dog with the El Condor Pasa. Good. Hidden. Okay. 13s all around. Everybody is good. We are big chillin'. Saving Sayun for long, but I forgot I had my Suzuka for EPU. Heard. I'll take your offer. I run the same buck sheet, but whenever I win is reduced by 1 point as long as not podium equals 0. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, if you get first or second, maybe it's like 1 or 2 points. But if you're like 5th or 4th, you know, 5th, I don't want to give you 0. But if you're like 4th, maybe I do like -1. Something like that. Tug, screw the plan, pull Doto. With what carrots? I got like 55 whole carrots. Who gonna pull? Not me. I really had the chance to use. Heard. You can refresh them in. No, I said beast. Beast the beast. -1 point per debuff. That'd be crazy. 55 whole carrot purchases. Ooh. What I'm gonna buy it with? My good looks? Them hoes is on discount anyway. What you talking about? That's crazy to think that you... Who got that? Not me. Not me. Shit. What's up, Matt Dunn? Dude, what are these Gemini Umas? Holy crap, 1100 stam? Shit, they out here, I guess. They are scared of the debuffs. Mine is gonna get deeper after Doto, Hishi, and Dober pulls. That's gonna be sick. Gonna figure out how deep to go on Asian pulls. Kinda wanna go to Pity even if I get it early. I mean, that could, in theory, give you other units as well. So there is a world where, like, you know, that is helpful. That sounds interesting. Debuffs cost points. That is... it's interesting, but I don't like it. But I will leave that up. I'll write it down for the... what's it called? For the feedback come November. You mean getting dupes? True. Just realized I'm cooked for long races. All my long Umers are banned right now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's get her going. Where am I at? What is it? Sprint first. Here we go. Debuffs cost points even if you don't score. Oh, that's nasty. Even if you don't score, imagine getting a minus. Holy. I'm gonna just start bringing natures to fuck with people. I mean, what? That would be crazy. All right, chat. Let's get these races on the road. My favorite time of the week. Reach -100 and you get banned from CC. True. If you get last as debuffer, that'll be banned. Thoughts? We'll have, or excuse me, I will have a big ass, I'll have a big ass, I mean, okay. There are people that are here that would vouch for me that I do have a lot of junk in my trunk, but that's a different story. I'll have a big ass feedback form for CC made, so that way we can go through that. Banned from CC speedrun? I don't know what that means. Uma ban if they get last with debuff on it? I have a big ass? Yes, I do. I'm very thick. My booty has a lot of meat to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with Community Cup number, the big 19. We've hit 19. We are one away from 20. Now, Where I need to check something real quick. Okay. I'm just saying, Lyra has been out here talking about some craziness about the ref is rigging, the judge is rigging, but let me tell you, I am out here safe. I ain't done nothing ever. So for this week's EPUs, we are going to be looking at the Ogre cap for the sprints for the first race. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 EPUs out here today. It's going to be from Feast, the Beast, Lyra, and Awesome Cow. Now, will they be able to put up the numbers? Will they be able to beat out the natural sprinters? That is always the question that I like to see. That's why these are EPUs, baby. Them extra point Umas. So as we start out today, we will be looking at our number 3 favorite right here is going to be Galga's King Halo. At the number 2 favorite, we've got... Hold on, I think I can get this. Right here, we've got Feast the Beast, Ogre Cap. And then right here, at the number 1 favorite, we've got Kunoko's King Halo. Now, for these Ogres, I just want them to be here on the sprint. As long as they have A or higher, they will get those points if they get 1st through 5th. Today, we're going to be here at the Hakodate 1,000 meter track. This is going to be a quick one, so don't you blink. Otherwise, you may miss the entire race itself. I expect to see very fast racers. I expect to see very skillful Umas. And I expect a clean race to the best of our ability. Now, of course, the weather has nothing here as far as any detriment to whether it be rain or snow. So they did get lucky, at least this time around. Hopefully nobody gasses out, but we're gonna see what happens here today very soon. Spotlighting the 3 Ogre caps, they are going to be on the far most portions of this track. However, they will be pace chasers. So we are going to have the... What in the world? This Ogre cap is out here looking like she wants to be a front runner, and she's like, hey, let me be a part of this action. However, we are going to have that Marzinski and the, I believe, Sagarabakshin O, who will be in 1st place for that front runner. Already, this race is about to come to an end, and the red shift is proc too early with under 400 meters left in the race. We got the Bakushin's Unique, who has proc, and now we have 2 Ogre caps that are fighting for 1st place. Kern-chan on the outside looks like she's trying to make a difference, but it's just too late. However, it's Bakushin and Ogre cap, and Ogre she said, yo, give me them cheeks, baby. He said, hey, I don't even run these courses, and I'm finna run you down. I'm gonna be the one wearing the crown. What's up with it? Ogre cap taking number 1, Sakura no taking 2, and I believe an Ogre cap taking 3. So we do have here in 5th place, we've got Curiously's King Halo. Oh, let's take a look down here at this EPU. Ooh. I don't think this would have been a stamina issue unless Gourmand just didn't proc, but even then, I just don't think it'd be a stam issue. That's tough. Maybe it was a blocked issue. Maybe, I don't know. That is tough. Awesome Cow, though. Big shout outs to you for running this week's EPU. In 5th place, we've got Curiously's King Halo. In 4th place, we've got Cruel's Curran-chan. In 3rd place, an EPU, Feast the Beast, with the Ogre cap. Man, look at all these skills, bro. Look at all these skills. Great wit, great power. I mean, when you got the brains and the brawn, what else can you ask for? So we're gonna have some EPU points here. We got Mercus with the Sakura Bakushin O, a new contender in the Community Cup, getting 2nd place off the bat. Maybe he's somebody that we need to keep our eye on, or maybe this was just a lucky race. And then coming in first, we've got Lyra with the EPU, a 1st place banger. That's what I like to see. Oh, even got the S in sprint, which is crazy. even more so incredible. First place on the EPU. GG's. 2-hour racers will be back with the mile track very soon. Don't you go nowhere. All right, let me see. 19. Curious. Do I have his name as Curious or Curiously? It's Curiously. Okay. He has a Halo. I got Cruel with Turn Shot. R. CU5. Sakura Baku Shin O. Got Lyra with the Ogre cap as well. Lazy Arc, welcome to the stream, man. If you want to join in, just let me know that you want to join. You can either type in a 2 or 3. 2 for the next group. If I have enough for a third group, then I can get you there. But let me know. Yo, ref 6th place after getting hit with Hidden's debuff. Challenge on the flag. Challenge flag on the play. Whoo! Challenge flag on the play has been called. Alright. Let's see. Where is Hidden at? What's the debuff called? Flustered front runner. Slightly increased fatigue. Okay. So this is a stamina. 569. We waving it off. There ain't no way in hell that you would have died, that you would have gassed out with 569 stam and a swing in my shirt. Nope. No foul play. No sir, no sir. Delayed is Marcus. Well, you got 529 as well? Wait, they both? Oh, 569, okay. Okay, yeah. Man, you lived as well. You be alright. Yeah, I don't mind the group. Is this all sprints or are there other lengths? So this, it's one for each length. But this group right here, I have all 5 lengths. And then for group B, it'll be all 5 lengths, whoever's in that group. Then in group C, if I have enough, it'll be all of them right there. Hi, Mr. Tug, just joined the stream. What is this? This is a community event where we just sit back, throw in your best Umas, no debuffers allowed. And then if you win top 1 through 5, they get onto a spreadsheet, which if you accumulate enough points throughout the month, you can get a Discord exclusive role. And it's just here for fun. You bring your best Umas and you compete, and that's all it is. Lazy Arc, if you want to join, I'll get you in. Lazy Arc. We'll just say mid-late. How do we join? You just let me know that you want to join. And that's it. How about I do this? Rival Gary. Mid-late. Bam. How about that? How about them apples? B aptitude is counted as EPU, right? The only one that is allowed to have a B aptitude for this week is going to be Passa. If she has a B in front and an A in dirt, I will accept that. If she has an A in front and a B in dirt, I will accept that. If it's anybody else, it needs to be an A or an S. I don't mind the group. Is it? I'll enter group 2 if there's any place. Yes, there is. Avlova! What's up? What's up? See, I'm glad that I took a lot of people for the early run. My Ogre ain't A. You do have time. So top 5 gets points, or it's just first place. It is top 5. So if you take a look here, Curiously with the King Halo, he got 1 point. Cruel got 2 points, and he's in 4th. Feast got 3, but because Feast ran the EPU for this week, he got +5, so he actually got 8 points. Marcus got 4 points, and then Lyra got 10 because they also did the EPU for the week. And so as we continue throughout the other 4 races, the points will accumulate. The points will accumulate, and then it'll look something like this, where let's say like last week, Yotes had the most points, and he got first place for Group A. So then he gets those extra. He gets 22 points added on to, where's he at? Right here. He would get 22 points right here. And then you can see the total. He's got 23 as of right now for the entire month. So if y'all want to join, y'all are more than welcome to. Just let me know. But as of right now, we are already in the first group. I joined, but I don't have Umas for sprint and dirt. You can join. I mean, you could always just throw a... I mean, let's be real. You could throw a fucking blocker in there. I don't care. You know, you could throw somebody in there for funsies, you know, if you want. Tug, when you do CC again, I don't have good Umas right now. Every Tuesday, around this time, when the beginning of this stream happened, every Tuesday. It may be Wednesday for you, depending on your time zone, but it's Tuesdays that I do this community event. I have a different one on Fridays that I run. Also, Cold7R, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Sometimes I really can't tell if Marzinski has 15% speed bonus. Shit doesn't feel real. I don't think she has it. Fuck, my die was... Where B didn't know it mattered. Oh! Yes, sir, they do. Sorry about that, Cruel. Damn it, CZN. Mei Lin looking hot. Oh, yeah, she is. The 97s, baby. I got Doto and 40 pulls. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Good shit. Awesome, Cal. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Now it's time for you to pass them carrots over. Come on. Pass them carrots over. You don't need them no more. I'll take them off your hands. Front S Passa cannot join. Yeah, you can. You 100% can. I'm Marcus. I just switched from Twitch to YouTube. Heard. Okay. We go to our next mile. Yeah, I prefer, I'm obviously, if you have an S, yeah, I want you to take that. Why would I wouldn't want to limit you on what's it called? Cold7R, Marcus, thank you very much, man, for the follow, appreciate you. I want Hishi and Dober, okay, but you need to hand the carrots over because I need. You see, you have a want, I have a need, and you could help me. What do we have for this one? I have Daiwa. Damn, you running Daiwa late with an E. That's unhealthy. Chenny. Prodigal Dog has a B. Sorry for another question. May I ask what are the restricted stats for Umas in every race? There are no restricted stats. You need to bring the best. You need to bring the best Uma that you can to win these races. Because let me tell you, my community got some motherfucking juicers. Alright? My community got some motherfucking juicers. And so you want to pop off as best you can. The only thing that you are not looking for, no debuffs allowed. That's the biggest thing. If I have an A on dirt, on Passa, but a B in front, is it in? Yes. Late E? I don't know. Only one of the Only one of the Daiwas qualify? Yes. Alright, let's get it. We are back with our second race. We are looking at the mile. And this time, I'm looking for the Daiwa as a late surger. Now, we do have 2 Daiwas. However, I do believe one of the Daiwas has an E in late surger, and the other one is good. So, just depending on which one places, that should be the one that has the juicy stat for the EPU. However, just because you bring an EPU does not necessarily mean that you're going to be able to get away and take a dub from any of these other racers. So please do not count your chickens before they hatch. Coming in at the number 3 favorite we have right here is Cruel's Seiyun Sky. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, all the way over here, we've got Galga's Silent Suzuka. Coming in at the number 1 favorite we have right here is gonna be Hidden's Air Groove. The Air Groove. The PTSD is already coming back to haunt me. Today we're gonna be here at the 1600 meter Tuglow race course. This is gonna be one where it will be a little bit longer than the mile, or excuse me, than the sprint. However, you can still get your cheeks taken and your booty clapped, because we have a lot of very good racers here today. I did see that one of the vodkas, is very juiced. These nice natures are actually, in fact, nice and not evil. And then we do have the other topic of a Seiyun Sky is on the field, and if she gets first place, it could just be wraps. So we're going to see what our Umas have here today to offer us as we go ahead and start this race. Now, at least for first place, it does look like, oh, we have a third Daiwa Scarlet, but this one is going to be front running. It looks like maybe potentially pace. Now, we do have that Seiyun Sky versus that Silent Suzuka at the very least. That is going to be working its way, and it's going to be fighting for first place. 1,200 meters up to go, and if you take a look way up yonder, we have so many people who are prepped and primed and ready in that late surging position. We do have one Narita Aishin who looks like she's making her way through the crowds, at least right now, very slowly but surely. 800 meters left in this race, and I cannot tell if our front runners are making enough headway against the late surgers. As this Nemesis procs, as the escape artist procs as well, the angling and scheming happens for this Seiyun Sky, and let me tell you, 400 meters left to go in this race, and she is schmoving and grooving. It doesn't look like anybody will be able to catch up to her as of yet. We got Silent Suzuka fighting for second against Nice Nature and Narita Taishin, but as of right now, camera focusing on Seiyun Sky, it wasn't even close. Second place goes to Nice Nature. Let me tell you, we are not lore accurate in this house. Anything can happen. Anybody can win. And that just goes to prove to you, Nice Nature coming in second. I have no idea who came in third. Now we'll take a look at the EP. Okay, so this one was the one that was the late E. So that one was a little bit unfortunate, but still big shout outs at least. Oh no, this was a front! This was a front! No! Okay, yeah, that was just super unfortunate then. Let's see, we got Prodigal Dog. Oh, he had a B in late. Okay. Alright, I respect the attempt. Very well done. Oh, and then we got Chenny coming in with an A in late. Still very difficult to run the Daiwa Scarlet as a late surger. I think one of the things that I would have been looking for was to see if they would have taken Pump Some Iron. Maybe get that 6th place, get a little bit of juice from off of that, but that is neither here nor there. Coming in 5th place, we've got Galga's Silent Suzuka. In 4th place, we've got Curiously's Wodka. In 3rd place, we got Feast Narita Taishin. Cooking up a storm, bobbing and weaving her way through, and just barely taking that 3rd place by a neck. Then we've got Lyra's a nice nature racking up the points, coming in second place with that nice nature, and then Cruel running away with the win on the Seiyun Sky. I'll tell you, there's no better feeling than grabbing first place when it comes to using a Seiyun Sky. We love to see it. GG's, we'll be back with our medium race. Don't go anywhere. We have in 5th place Alga, Silent, Suzuka, seriously, Vodka, Narita, Narita, Taishin, Lyra. You know, Lyra, you racking up them points. I see you. I see you. Popping off. The reroll has begun. That wasn't... that wasn't long-lived. What are you rerolling for, Baguette? My Saiyan proc groundwork? Wow, GG. It's never been more Jover. Unlucky 6. This is what happened in Cancer Cup, by the way. What a replica. Damn. Nice. Is it okay if I ask a question? Yeah, sure, go for it. Are you streaming my pulls for you? How about that? Sure, that'll work. Didn't say I would pull for him, just say I might not use him. Huh? That don't sound right. Not gonna lie. I'm fine with my current 4 stars in Tressa, Selene, or excuse me, Celine and Amir. Celine is the gun girl, right? I really liked her. Tressa should be free, and she's broken as fuck. At least in closed beta she was. And then Amir, I didn't find a way to make her work, so she wasn't as juicy for me. As free-to-play, is it okay to roll on Rico so I can borrow an MLB meta card? I have a 1 LB Kitasan, 0 LB Creek, Taishin, Tosho, King Halo, SR at 1 LB, and then I'm 4 Limit Break, maybe, SR, are Helios, Tachyon, and Hishiyama. Here's the thing. If you're gonna roll for, what is it, Rico Rice, and you don't get her to MLB, like the SSR version, that is not going to be used in Scenario 3. If you roll for it and you just get 1 LB and then maybe you get copies of other cards, that would be very beneficial for your account because you are missing so much. However, as long as you are aware that going after Rico Rice will not give you as much longevity as, let's say, waiting for the Kitasan rerun, as maybe pulling for a different support card banner, then yeah, sure, go for it, pull it. But just understand that what you're pulling for and what it will give to you. That is the biggest thing. If you're okay with just getting cards for this scenario, perfectly fine, go for it. But if you're looking for longevity and getting the best bang for your buck, right? The most value for what you're going to spend, what you're going to roll on, I don't know if this is the banner. Biggest suggestion would be aim for Kita. That lasts way longer. I do agree with that statement. However, you know, not everybody's going to want to, you know, wait that much longer. Did I do this? Yeah, I did do this. Not everybody can wait that much longer, you know. It's a very give and take situation with every single person. Fuck me, I fucked up. Okay, well, I'll just have to remember that's not that long. What is it? Give next. Jose, what's up, man? For me, I want Rico for more flexibility during Al Haru on my borrows. But if you don't have Kita yet, you should save up all your carrots for Kita. And while that is the normal suggestion, I will say having a max limit broken Kita feels good, but that is not the end all be all. That is one slot out of a 6-slot deck. That one slot will not carry your entire deck. That will not be the only thing that makes or breaks your runs. You still have 5 other slots that you got to think about that also help push your character and your career run way more forward than just one MLB card. Stay strong, we go Biko. Hold on. Oh, dude. People here trying to tempt me with Doto pulls, and to that I say, nice try. You know how to try harder than that, because I'll tell you, I got like 55 carrots. I can't even do a single pull. How do you want me to do a multi? With the tickets and shards, I can get my Kita to 3 LB, have a Rico to survive for now, and maybe get some SR upgrades. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You understand what it is that you are going after and what you want. To me, I say go for it. I say go, because you are making an informed decision and you are understanding, if I pull on Rico Rice, I will get this. Then go for it. You have there's no need for permission or asking, is this okay or what? Because you understand what value you're getting from pulling there. So you're totally good to do that. Because it's not like you're saying, I'm going to pull on Rico Rice and this is going to carry me for 4 scenarios. That is not the case. You know what you're getting, you know the value that you're getting, and you know that it may potentially help you get more SR cards. Fuck yeah, go for that shit, bro. Tempt is a misleading word. Keep it up, guys. It's not working. It's not working. Me, when I spread misinformation on the internet, yeah, you be spreading a lot of it. As long as they're subbed thoughts, what do you mean? You have 55k, didn't you have like 48k not too long ago? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. I did have 51, and then we got the CM carrots, we got the, you know, the weekly and the daily carrots, we got the class 6 retention, you know, we stacking carrots now. We stacking carrots. He doesn't spend on Steam anyways, so if you wouldn't see the paid if he did. Exactly. And the only thing that I did add on, like the only thing that I've bought was the next monthly, because it was time for me to buy the monthly. Would you pull Meisho Doto if she's a good parent for Gentle Donna? That's a really good question. And the answer to that is no. Because it's so far away, I would not do that. Because I could just buy a ticket at a later date and then ticket Meisho Doto. I could also wait for legend races and get her that way because it's so far away from Gentle Donna. That's why I would say no. You'll pull as long as they sponsor it. If somebody wants to bless me and they said, hey, you need to do pulls. Here's X amount of carrots to do pulls. I'm not going to say no to you. I would never turn down a blessing. Shit. Ain't gonna hear no from me. You could be like me and 40 pulls, get Doto. That's not gonna happen. I'm not anything close to that lucky. Sefri, what's up? I got Dota today. She's an Oshi. I am so happy. My support deck is awful, but it's important to always get what's best for your account. Indeed, 100%. Congratulations on the Doto. Gonna stay strong for the Kita-san. Good luck. After I get Asian, I'm going all in on cards, feeling behind on a lot of SRs. There you go. She's not, by the way, but she's a usable parent. The Oshi tax comes for us all. I will be fine. Because let me tell you, I got fist of diamonds when it comes to holding. We call that shit the squirrel stance. And let me tell you, it's wintertime and your boy is hibernating like crazy. We are back with the medium track today. Now, what I was looking for in this week's EPU was going to be a Biwa Hayahide on the front lines, and it doesn't look like we are going to have that. However, what we will have today is a summer special week and a summer Maruzensky, as well as the TM Opera O. The one thing that I've learned with TM Opera O is that you can never count her out, and you can never not give her the spotlight, because if you do and you count her out, she will make you regret it very quickly. A lesson learned very, very quickly. Now, when it comes to our number 3 favorite, we've got right here is Kunoko's Agnes Tachyon. Coming in at number 2, we have right here we got Hidden's Megito McQueen, the normal version. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have right here is Curiously's TM Opera O. Now, in most situations, I would say being the number 1 favorite just may mean you have a lot of fans, but Curiously, a very big contender for points. So maybe here today at the Tokyo 2000 meter course, he will show us the way in which TM Opera O sets the stage and gives us the grand finale of a potential first place. Now, we will have other contenders here. We're going to have someone like a Gold Ship. The McQueen can never be slept on, as well as the ever gambling Megito Ryan. So we do have a Megito potential family team kill in this race. Narita Bryan, as well as the Summers of Special Week and Maruzensky, are going to be here today as well. As this race takes off, we're going to be looking at the Summer Maruzensky, also known as Smaru, as our sole front runner. The big problem that is very scary with that is that she may not have enough competition to push her forward and really make a big lead away from those late surgers and front runners. The other thing that we have to take note of is that the pace chasers are right on her tail. As soon as that position keep ends, I fear for what may happen to this Smaru. With about 1,200 meters left to go in this race, we are coming to the halfway point, and we're still having that Smaru in first place. So many late surgers waiting to get ready to take off and potentially catch up to the Smaru. Her unique goes off, and she's still holding first for right now. But with 800 meters left to go in this race, Gold Ship on the outer end, we do have the TM Opera O unique popping off, but it looks like there may be a problem of being blocked. The Let's Pump Some Iron procs on the Megito Ryan. There's so many late surgers and end closers that are making their way forward. However, Smaru is making a lead that cannot be broken, and it looks like she may run away with first place in her potential debut, because I don't remember, and it looks like it's not even gonna be a contender even close to her. Second place is gonna go to Agnes Tachyon, third to Grass Wonder, and let me tell you, Smaru took off and never let off the gas. Craziness from a solo front runner, by the way. That is not your typical thing that should happen when it comes to these front runners. Now, we have very polar opposites for potential debuts, because of course I forgot. We've got the Summer Special Week in last place, and then we've got the Summer Maru in first place. Coming in at 5th place, though, we do have Hidden's Megito McQueen, the normal version. We've got Galga's Megito Ryan taking 4th place. We've got Prodigal Dog's Grass Wonder coming in 3rd place. Big dubs. In 2nd, we've got Kunoko's Agnes Tachyon. Look at this stamina. I just can't even... Oh no. Okay, it's the guts. I was about to say how in the world. Okay, but 974 gut. What in the world? Okay, hey, you know what? You popped off. You popped off. Okay. Pinocchio with the funky build, but still coming in on the second place. And then we've got Mercus making first place with the Smaru S Medium S Turf Omega Juicer. GG's. It looks like we have a new player on the field that we may need to kind of have a little bit of focus on, a little bit of spotlight. But we'll be back with the long momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Night Kitsune, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I need 5th place is hidden. McQueen. Vegito Iron. Particle Dog. Tachyon. Ooh. Certainly feel good about the Leo Cup Grass Wonder. There you go. Well, I mean, don't forget that was also a 2,000 meter, and that was a Tokyo race as well. At least I'm not quoted on that squirrel stance. Thank God. What do you mean? That's literally your stance that you made up, and I'm just taking. Seems like I got a dumbass gold chip. Yeah. My gold chip is dumb. Bad mood at 290 wit. Yeah, that's cooked. I got 5th. Yes, sir. Coming into the long race, what I was looking for was the Silence Suzuka as a front runner. I do know we have many Suzuka enjoyers here. We've got Cruel and Yotes that have made the Silent Suzuka work. We also have Chenny with Silent Suzuka as well. Oh, I'm running mine as a camera Uma in case there was a Nari Taishin trying to keep up with her to not like screw her over. That actually does not look good on me because I'm the only one that does have great as well. So while that does look so very suspicious, I promise it's got nothing to do with me. That's got everything to do with their trainers and the potential mood here with this rainy weather today. Now, y'all know that long is my favorite and I love it when it rains. However, coming in at the 3rd favorite way down yonder is going to be Hidden's Agnes Tachyon. Coming in at the number 2 favorite. Let me see, where am I at? Oh yeah, here we go. Coming in at the number 2 favorite here, we've got Mercus's Mihono Bourbon. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we've got Curiously's Narita Brian. Now, these Silent Suzukas, I do believe, have a very interesting shot at taking first place here today at the Kokura 2600 meter course. I do want to give a massive shout out to all the participants for this group and the future groups. I could not run these community events without y'all. This was live streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. If you want to catch these races and join, you can always be here on Tuesdays around that 9:30 p.m. Central Time, and then just convert that as you see fit. Now, will this Gundam Bourbon show them why the long tracks are a little bit more her style, or will these other Silent Suzukas show her that she should be lucky that they are not normally here today? As we take a look, we're going to have a couple Narita Taishins as well as a gold ship. We've got 3 different Silent Suzukas who are going to be trying to fight the Gundam Bourbon for first place, and it doesn't look too hot as of right now. Maybe the rain is playing too many tricks on them, or maybe they are just potentially trying to outwit their Gundam Bourbon opponent. In the pace chasing position, we do have two Agnes Tachyons, a Rice Shower, and an Anime Teo. Maybe she'll be able to pop off here, get a dub in the anime outfit, or maybe she will still be winless. We do have the Narita Brian, it looks like, as our only late surger, and two Narita Taishins and a gold ship in that end closing position. Sleeping Lion has awoken, and that means, ladies and gents, we have an interesting race on our hands. Maybe the Lion will wake and roar into first place. Gundam Bourbon still holding that first place position with 1,400 meters left to go, and these Silent Suzukas are falling very quickly but to the wayside. These pace chasers are already gathering and they're already making their way forward. However, this Gundam Bourbon stands strong and stands tall. She has created a relatively good lead with 1,000 meters left to go as we're about to enter into the final leg. If we take a look, we do have the double Taishins and the gold ship who are pushing forward, and it looks like they may start getting ready to make their way going into their final spurts. Our pace chasers are starting to take off, and now Gundam Bourbon looks like she is in trouble. We've got the Narita Brian on the outer edge, who is soaring into first place. It's not even close right now. We do have the Anime Teo and the Agnes Tachyon right on her tail, but that Narita Brian is just running home with it. She said, "This is the perfect time for me to show you the lone wolf of the late surging area, and I'm gonna claim first place, baby." Second goes to Anime Teo, who actually takes a podium. And last but not least, for the third place, I do believe the Narita Taishin steals the third away from what looked to be Agnes Tachyon. Unfortunately, all of our Silent Suzukas that were the EPUs fell to the wayside, but they did try their very best. Even with the long S, it still wasn't enough to turn around and take a dub. We also have, so the first one was Yotsu's Suzuka. We've got Chenny's Suzuka here as well. Oh, yeah, 1, 2. We also have Cruel's Silence Suzuka as well. A lot of good stamina here. I'm just curious if it was maybe the power or the wit. Coming in 5th place, we've got Kunoko's Rice Shower. In 4th place, we've got, oh wait! Oh wow! I thought the Narita Taishin won out. Oh snap! Lyra's Narita Taishin evading being banned by a nose. Maybe it was all planned and calculated. Hidden's Agnes Tachyon taking 3rd place. We've got Feast, the Beast, Anime Teo taking 2nd place. I'm actually so happy that she did get a podium. That is so sick to see. I'm very, very happy with this. And then, curiously, taking home the first place with the Narita Brian. GG's will be back with our last and final qualifying race of Group A. Don't go anywhere. That was crazy. Oh, let me not troll myself yet. God. Kunoko with Rice Shower Lyra. Narita Taishin. Teo. I would have been top 5 if I hit Stam. If I hit a Stam, feels bad. Damn. You didn't hit a single Stam skill out of the 2? Couldn't reach Tachyon, that's fair. Nothing, and she rushed. Rip. I will say, there's one thing that I love so much about seeing the Uma's race, is that when you look at the groups, like, you could see very clearly where they just started taking off running and hitting their final spurt. Shit was so cool. That shit is so cool. I finally got Brian banned. Hey, GG's curious. I saw earlier that you wanted to try to get everybody banned, but looks like we got some tough contenders in the early group. We got a card mod that makes bunny gunfire whenever someone else attacks, and just using Tessa to hand dump equals knives per card dump. Yeah. Yup. I'm telling you, the game gets crazy, Kel. Ladies and gents, we are back with our last qualifying race for the dirt. Now, I will say there are two stipulations for these EPUs. You can either have an A in front and a B in dirt, or you can have a B in dirt and an A in front. So, we'll have to make sure to double check all of these UMAs. However, we do have Feast running an El Condor Pasa for front. We've got Prodigal Dog as well. And then we also have Awesome Cow running the front, as well as Lyra. So we do have a lot of El Condor Pasas here today. And one thing that we haven't seen is when it comes to the El Condor Pasa stonks, it's typically like one or two versus like a bunch of variety. However, we have a lot of passes here today, so what will we see and what will we find? Now, coming in... Coming in at the number 3 spot, we've got Feast, El Condor Pasa. At the number 2 favorite, we have Cruel Smart Falcon. And right next door, we've got Hidden's Haru Urara as the number 1 favorite. Now, just because you are the favorite does not necessarily mean that you are going to be able to take the win. We are going to be here at the Kyoto 1800 meter dirt course. This is going to be a mile course, racetrack, whatever you want to call it. Now, I did get to have a little bit of fun and tease a couple people because I was like, oh yeah, you know, it may be a sprint, be a medium, you never know. But of course, you know, I am not that dastardly and that dubious. Regardless of what StarCraft may say, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Now, what's not going to be innocent are these racers here today, because they will be cooking up a storm. And as we go ahead and get ready to go, looks like maybe, potentially, Smart Falcon is going to be running into the lead. And if she gets her unique proc, that could spell trouble very early on for the rest of these racers. As we go into the mid-leg, it looks like, oh, she was not able to get it just yet. Maybe there will be a world where she does. However, Smart Falcon did not get to proc her unique early on. Now, I could have missed it, but I did not see it. So that's, oh, there it is right there. The Sparkly Stardom does proc. And at least for right now, she will be able to hold her ground against these other El Condor passes. With the Haru Uraras leading in the back portion of the race, they are going to start moving up just a little bit. We do have an Ogre Cap who is positioning very aggressively with 800 meters left to go in this race. And it looks like she's going to be wanting to take that early lead as soon as the final leg begins. Now, with Smart Falcon, will she have the same Sky ult? I don't know, unfortunately. But right now, as we round this corner, we do have the Ogre Cap who's looking very, very aggressive. We've got an El Condor Pasa as well that's trying to make their way up. However, as we're fighting for first place, Smart Falcon's barely holding on. The Triumphant Pulse procs, and now they are starting to overtake the Smart Falcon. Ogre Cap takes the lead and takes the victory for first place. It did look very, very close for the Smart Falcon and a different Ogre Cap. I have no idea which one took second place, but it was by a nose, and it was very, very close. Taking a look here today, we've got Prodigal Dogs, El Condor Pasita. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. It's a word that I made up off the top of my head. Coming here, we've got Feast El Condor Pasa as well. It could have been blocked, but these are some very solid stats. We've got Lyra's El Condor Pasa that was also ran as a front, had the S in dirt as well, so extra little bit of power there. Let's see, Yotz's was a pace. We've got Awesome Cows as the A in front and dirt. Very unfortunate here. We've got Curiously making waves with the El Condor Pasa, but that was a pace, so there is no EPU points there. We've got Hidden's Haru Urara making 4th place. We've got Kunoko with the Oguri Cap getting 3rd place. That had 1200 power, what y'all know about that. We've got Cruel Smart Falcon taking 2nd place. Bit of juice right here. And then we've got Mercus, aka he done Merc damn near all of y'all. That's crazy. With the Oguri Cap, with the pace. GG's, we will be back with group number B very soon. Don't y'all go nowhere. All right, let's see. Seriously, El Condor Pasa. Noko Oguri Cap. Cool. Smart Falcon. T5. Oguri Cap. Alright, so... Oh shit, what was this? Oh, there it is. What? Our top 3? Wow. Lyra. Look at you. Getting you a #1 spot. Look at you. Woo! So we've got Lyra, Feast, and Mercus, who are going to be our top 3. If they are here until later on, they will be the representatives for the Twitch versus YouTuber race. But as of right now, they at the very least claim their dub for tonight. GG's. We'll get Group B underway. Group B. Alright, is there anybody that wants to join whose name is not on the list? Oh, shit. Is there room in Group B? What's up, Roy D? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you, Don't forget to put the races on the sheet. Yes, sir, will do. Plus 10 points in one race. Easy. Wait, what? You talking about this right here? 10 points? That shit's goated. This shit is goated, dude. This shit is goated. Chaotic Thief U. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Damn a whole tourney. Every week, baby. Every week on Tuesdays. Is there still room in Group B? Yes, sir. Laguna Zero. Good to see ya. Is there still space? Yes. Do you want in on the mid or late? What do we have here? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 16. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, potentially 7. Okay, so the people that do want mid. I would say mid because I have to go away in a couple hours. No worries. I got you here. RD Gamer. I got. Oh. I heard my name. What happened? No, I was just saying your name because I've got you here for the middle group. 6, 7. I need to take at least 2 people from mid. Is there anybody from this list right here that needs to go right now? Put me in mid. I'm gonna go play CZN later. Oh, perfect. Hey, I'm just saying I will be streaming it after this, so you know, if you want somewhere to hang out, my stream is available. You need more? I can join middle too. I'm in the middle of making a passes so I can be late. Techie is late. 4, 5, 6, 8. Damn. Okay, actually, so I'm late then. Is that okay with you, Draguin? That you're late? Rival Gary said mid late. These said late. So I can go here? Yeah, that's chill. Okay, cool. Because what I was thinking is if I have 8 people here plus 1, I'd be the camera. So that'd be 9. And then I could have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have 8 here plus 1 is the camera, and I'd be chilling. Do I need to change my in-game name to Weesung or not? Nah. You good. Move back here on a lunch break right now. Sounds good, Alice. Yo, Alice, you were cooking today. Good shit. Where's my FGO stream, bruh? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that from mid and late? What group you're about to be in? Do you need to be in the group that's about to go right now, or can you wait a little bit longer? I can hop in a group if you need more people. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna say no. But you don't have to join if you don't want to. What happens after all the groups are finished? I was washrooming. Top from each group play a final of Twitch versus YouTube. Yep. Yep. Take some points before all my good Umas got banned. True. Very true. Lazy Arc, do you need to be in the upcoming group or no? Because otherwise, I will go ahead and start making the groups and we'll lock these players in. I'll be here right now and maybe later. I'll get you in right now. How about that? We'll take Lazy Arc now. Chaos. Oh, perfect, dude. Thank you. Chaotic, we'll have you in the next group. Because I'll take Lazy right now. Are there bands, by the way? Yes, there are the bands. Here, that's the... Son of a bitch. It didn't bring up the fucking thing. Here's the dock. That dock will... When you open up the dock, if you have podiumed before, it'll bring you to right here. So, for instance, Laguna... You have King Halo, Vodka, Oguri Cap, and Haru Urara band. Language on my E for everyone stream? What? What are you talking about? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 plus 1. Dang, half of my team is banned. Hey, you've been making points. Been making progress. Okay. Let me get your room set up, and then we can get it going. Sprint. 9 plus 1. Mine's only Falcon and Passa, right? Let me see. Who asked me that? Pavlova. El Condor, Passa, and Smart Falcon. That is correct. Those are your 2 bands. You cannot use them. Not only that's my whole dirt team. Uh-oh. You have an Oguri Cap, by chance? 1600. Go. 9 plus 1, yeah. Group B mile. Alright, if your names are on this list above me, if your names are here, please start joining the rooms so that way we can get the next set going. Please and thank you. Time to get new Uma's band? Yeah, buddy. Nope, no Oguri, but yeah, I still do have the pink fluff at least. There you go. Never mind if you don't get it. Sorry, I missed it. So how does this work in terms of what I can use? You can use anything. No debuffs allowed. And since you were not here to see what the EPU list was, I know you don't have them made, but you just bring the absolute best that you can for each track that there is with no debuffs. And that's it. Now, if you enjoy the tournament, the Community Cup, as it's called, if you enjoy that, then you can join the Discord, and you can have the list of EPUs, the extra point Umas, and you can like build those throughout the week for next week's Community Cup if you'd like to do that. Lazy Arc, just one per person? Yes, just one character per person. Is Speed Eater allowed? My Mile Uma has Speed Eater. No, it is not. If you're taking it to Mile, no, it's not. Because this is a debuff? No. No, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. -1 points for debuff. Next season. Next season. Next season we go. Miyuki, good morning, Chief. Hello, hello, hello. You called me an arsonist, we're even? My #1 hater? Because you might light my life on fire. Damn, well played. Is this the last group, or is there a group C? There is a group C. This is group B. Perfect, I'm gonna build every Uma to be debuffs next season so I can have negative points. Oh my days. Let me in on group C then. Yes, sir. Miyuki. Alright, and while y'all are getting into your rooms, I'm gonna go take a piss. My team this week ain't gonna farm points. Rip. Thank you, StarCraft. Thank you, thank you. We're getting bigger and bigger. Soon a D lobby. Holy moly. I don't know if I could handle 4 in one night. Truth be told. 4 lobbies in one night is a lot. Is a lot. And I swear I saw a message. I thought I saw a message from Galga saying something about that that he liked or disliked CZN. I don't see it though. Oh well. Thank you, StarCraft. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to, oh, not that. I need to advertise myself. If y'all haven't already, I would greatly appreciate y'all checking out my video. Even if you put it on 1% and just let that bitch play in the background, I would greatly appreciate that. Also, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you got Amazon Prime, give it to your favorite streamer or give it to me. And then if you want to get a membership on YouTube, technically cheaper than Twitch. I appreciate y'all very much. Lurkin, all right, sounds good, Cruel. I appreciate you, Cruel. Can't get in on Mile. How do we have this happen every time? Who is Q1 Anna? Because I know that can't... There's no way. I have Pokemon, that's the C Pokey. Butose. Lazy Art. Did I miss number? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All good. That's you? I'm Q1 Anna. Okay. Gotcha. Drag you in. Okay. Pavlova, you should be able to get in here soon. Drag you in accidentally joined. My bad. No, it's all good. It's somebody here and it's somebody talking. Like, I'd much rather it be you or somebody who's talking rather than a random that just joins and doesn't say anything. We're entering all 5 races. Yes. If your name is on the list, if your name is on this list, you join every single race. Alrighty, thanks. Not a problem. DDI, I got you in. No worries. I got you. Need to equip that super crit card to get more stam. I was skipping dialogue at first and the animation hit and I read the story. Nice. Hell yeah. Somebody who's playing CZN, can you confirm or deny, is Tressa free? Is she a free character? Can somebody confirm or deny for me? Please and thank you. I actually really want to know that very badly. Good lord. Can't confirm. Thank you. So the tutorial heard. Tressa being free is such a massive dub. Okay, let me start going through this and making sure we are in line. Oh, sprint. Horion. No. Hey, congrats on getting the Summer Maru. Roy D. Roy D. I need you to take out Sakura. You are banned. That's one of your bans, my brother. Cannot use her. Laguna. Laguna's good. Party Gamer with the Taiki. Utose. Good. Lazy Arc, you're also new. That's good. Smart Pavlova. That's Pavlova. This is also good. Sprint. Mile. Orion. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, did we? Nice. Roy D. Okay. Okay. Laguna. Oh, congrats on the Smaru. Party Gamer. Okay, here. You're new, you're fine. Butose is the normal Marazinski. Okay. You're good. You're good. I have no idea who's supposed to be on the mile. Medium. The old medium. You're fine. This was Artie Gamer. Okay. Roy D with the Gundam. Laguna with Tiamat. Oh. Orion. Okay. Butose with the Vegeta Orion. 2-1. You're new, you're fine. Easy arc, you're new, you're fine. Medium, I need to go long. See, poke. Good. Yours is Taiki. OD. You're good. Utose. Good. You're good. Orion. Okay, yeah, you're good. Good. Right, why am I missing 2 people there? Poke is good. RD's was Taiki. Utose with the smart in is good. Roy D is good. Orion's good. You're new, so you're fine. Laguna. So good. Lazy Arc. So good. Okay. So far, everybody is... What? Yo, Matt Dunn, what's up, baby? Yo, Tug, I heard the winner gets a $20 Applebee's gift card, and I want it. Shit, let me get in on that motherfucker too, then. What you talking about? Shit, I need to get in on that bitch. Shit. That's crazy, bro. You wildin' out, man. I'm still in that air groove from debut derby. Bro, the air groove PTSD is real. You gotta buy her and you gotta buy her 10 binos. Can't afford, sorry. You gonna have to get it for me, StarCraft. Are there 99s in CZN? Bro, there's like over hundreds in there. Them things are crazy. I just finished my 50 beginner and I got one of the 2 5-stars I wanted. Who was that? Okay. Not good enough to train her for CM4. Rip. The fuck? Wait, did you want to do Hydrate or no? I just pulled Trust anyway. Nice. She's B+ Tug. I got faith in you, man. Maribel looks like a 99. What's CZN, by the way? It's a new game that just released 2 hours and 10 minutes ago called Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is a... Imagine... Slay the Spire. Okay, in Uma, you know how you do a career? That is like Slay the Spire. And then when you finish a career, you get a save data in Uma, right? You get a save data in Chaos Zero Nightmare. You take that save data and you go fight shit. In Uma, you take the save data of the Uma and you go race. That's literally the same thing. But Chaos Zero Nightmare, their career is Slay the Spire gameplay, so it's like a card building gacha deck type builder whatever. I played the beta for it. I am in the creator program for it, but I'm not gonna shill that shit. Like, they even told us, like, if you give us constructive criticism, we are totally okay with that. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna keep that shit a buck with y'all. I enjoy the game. I'm hoping that some of my issues with it are fixed. I don't know, though. I don't know who to reroll, or should I even reroll at all in CZN? Any tier list that is available right now is a load of dog. Because the problem with the tier list is that they did changes from beta to opening, beta to release. So I would not, like, look at betas and treat them as the gospel. Either go for characters that you think are pretty, or... Who am I missing here? I'm missing somebody in Dirt. Roy D. Laguna. Pokemon. I'm missing Pokemon. Where are you at? I need you in Dirt. But as far as, like, do you want to go after certain characters? That's completely up to you. I'm gonna reroll because there are characters that I want, but I don't think that they're super high on the tier list. And the cool thing is, it's relatively the same as Uma, you can run anything and cook. And quite honestly, the reason why I asked is Tressa free is because that bitch is crazy. She's got fat fucking damage. And she's free. So, yeah. Yes, hydrate, please? Okay, okay. Deck building games usually got a point of an infinite loop build. The cool thing is, they're going to introduce seasons, which give you new equipment, new cards, and so you want to go build that shit to go fight others like crazy shit. I'm excited to see where it goes. That game will also fill in my 12 o'clock slot for content, and I'm very excited. I hope it does well. I hope it does well. You could probably do that with Tressa. She's very silent from the Slave Spire, so endless shivs and stacking dot. Yep. Do you even know how to reroll Lamau? Nope. I'm doing a Hado career. She just jump scared me by saying okay in perfect English. What the fuck? Haven't built Sprint in so long, and that groove just does so well. Hey, she was cooking for a reason, and that's all I'm gonna say. Speed Eater. Mile. Excuse me. Sprint. Roy D. Kern Buckshin. Alright, we good here. Mile. Medium. I'll make sure everybody's in and chilling. Medium. Long. Pavlova? Okay. Long, and then dirt. Oh, here he is. Alright, I think everybody should be into groups. I think we should be cooking. Where's my notepad? 12 o'clock time slot. You're still here in group number B. I meant for YouTube. For YouTube, sir. But yeah, I am very excited to play after we do this. Pretty sure you'll beat me. I've been training for Leo. Difos Gene 49, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean beat you? Looking forward to CZN then? Yes. Which by the way, obviously, your boy will be streaming, your boy will be making content for it. So if y'all are interested in CZN, if you want to stick around post Community Cup to check it out, I'll be here. If you need to go to sleep and then you wake up, I'll still be here. So do what you see, do as you see fit. Because your boy slept a lot today in preparation for a very long stream. Like I forced myself to sleep like a shit ton. And I'm like very like, I'm very excited. I'm very hyped. If he's not here when you wake up, he owes all of us. Whoa! No. That's ridiculous. No. Ain't no way. Who finna do all that? You finna do that, not me. Ladies and gents, we are back with group number B for the sprint of the same races. Now, we don't have any EPUs here today. We don't have any Ogre caps, but what we do have is a lot of Sakura Bakushin O's. Let me tell you, we have the scariest monster known to ever grace my community events, and it is an Air Groove in Sprint. If you were there for that night, of Debut Derby, you know how much PTSD the Sprint Air Groove gave. So I know that they are the 6th favorite, but I want to highlight this is the character to watch out for. Whether they pop off or whether they don't, I fear an Air Groove in yo, dude, Difos Gene with the the 20 smackaroos, brother. Hey, thank you so very much, man. I appreciate the dono. Dude, just for fun. Yo, you say it's just for fun, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support, man, and thank you for the dono. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Man said just for fun. Shit, you about to see what's for fun a little bit later. Shit, oh boy, better watch yourself. But coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have, can I get this one? I've got, yo, damn, Difos back to back with the 5, brother. Air Groove is my Oshi, built one for my Leo Cup. Damn, bro. Hey, I'm just saying, Air Groove scares the living nightmares out of me, dude. Air Groove on Sprint is something to be weary of. Now, coming in at the number 3 position, number 3 favorite, we do have the Laguna Zeros Sakura Bakushin O. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, right here, we have Lazy Arcs Sakura Bakushin O. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite is way down yonder, Butosei's Sakura Bakushin O. This race is brought to you and sponsored by Difos Gene 49. We are here at the Hakodate 1000 meter race track. And this is in honor of Difos. Now, will the Air Groove turn around and pop off like I have been kind of hyping the Air Groove up? I've been putting a lot of stonks into it. Or will somebody destroy the fear that has been built within me and several members of my community when it comes to the Sprint Air Groove? That one night of Debut Derby was more than enough to give us all terrible nightmares. Going into this race, we are going to have a Summer Marozensky, who will be fighting for that front-running position, as well as other Sakura Bakushin O's. Now, it does look like we have a late start from that Smaru, so it's not going to be too healthy for her. Will she be able to push forward and actually do something here, or will she be too late, and is she going to be fallen down by the wayside? Now, as we progress with this race, it looks like a very front-heavy lobby. We have so many front runners, and I would assume pace chasers, but they are all so closely connected that it does not even matter. Going into the final leg, we do have Air Groove. I'm telling you, sitting in number 1, 200 meters left. She's fighting for her life. We've got the 2 Sakura Bakushin O's trying to do the same. However, Current-chan is trying to make her name for it, but Sakura Bakushin O actually takes first place. I will say, at the very least, Air Groove did not get first place, but let me tell you, she's still podiumed, and she is still a monster in sprints. It's so bad that genuinely, whenever Al Hadu comes around, I'm probably going to make an Air Groove for my sprint team trials because it's just so disgustingly nasty. So let's go ahead and take a look at who we have in our top 5. We've got Laguna Zeros Sakura Bakushin O. We've got C Poke Sakura Bakushin O coming in at number 4. We've got RD Gamers Current-chan coming in at 3rd place. Coming in at 2nd place, we've got Pavlova's Air Groove. Ooh, hello. Yo, holy, yo, Difos, oh my days, man. Literally out here sponsoring this whole race for the air group. I can't even be mad at it. Lazy Art coming in first place with that Sakura Bakushin O. GG's, we'll be back with the next race. Don't go anywhere. Dude, Difos, man. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Bro dropped another 10. Not gonna lie, Bakushin was replaced by Meisho Doto. If I had the opportunity, if I had the extra carrots for the Doto, I would probably pull for her, but I'm gonna have to get her in the future. Dude, Difos, thank you so very much for the donations. I really do appreciate. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so very much, man. We got a lot of people in the Twitch chat throwing up the emotes, the juice, the blessed. Dude, for real shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Difos Gene, my man. Thank you very much. He Who Stands Alone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. My Air Groove podiums. I low-key want to make Wedding Air Groove into a beast. I don't know if Wedding Air Groove is like super crazy for sprints the same way that normal Air Groove is, but normal Air Groove terrorized a whole community event in multiple different groups. It was disgusting. Like, I'm still not over the PTSD, and I think that was like 3 debut derbies ago. Like, genuinely disgusting. But yo, Difos, I do want to just say one more time, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get these marked down. Where is 19? I need to go over here. Wait, what? Nope. I need to go over here. Laguna Zero, Sakura Bakushin O, Sea Poke, Gamer 321, Burin Chan, Ova, Air Groove, Lazy, Arc, Sakura. I'm just hoping I pull her randomly on another banner. I can't be missing out on the real 99s forever. Our solace, our comfort, our saving grace, if you will, is a thing called Legend Races, and she will be there and we can get her for free, but it will take us a little while. This is, and that's where I'm going to like have to get her from if I don't get her from like the Nishino Flower banner, because that's the only other bit. That is the main Uma banner that I'll be pulling for beforehand. Damn, dude! Literally, Difos is literally only speaking with the donut. That is ridiculous, bro. Brother is out here blessing. Thank you, man. Normal Air Groove is better than Wedding so much. Hate. I did a trial with a Hate Groove and a Nasty Nature with a Same Sky and won in all A+. Damn! Holy smokes, man. Well, luckily, as long as she is better, I have the normal Air Groove, I don't have the Wedding, so that's a plus for me. Hey Tug, been in the Discord server for a little while, found you from your YouTube videos. I don't remember which one exactly. Would it be Uma? Would it be a different game? Or would it be, where would that be? Wait, do Legend Races give you all the star pieces needed to get the horse you need? So the way it works is the first time you clear, it is... Let me look. The first time you clear it, you get 10 pieces, 10 star pieces. You can do it every day, once per day, and you'll get 1 star piece. However, there's a chance of getting 2, and you just do that every single day. And then as time progresses, you'll just unlock her naturally. Now, obviously, there will be like the legend races that come out and like spotlight certain Umas. From there, you can get like 70 to 80. But, you know, just kind of depend. Worst case scenario, you just do it every single day, and over time, you can get that character for free. I'm going to be making a video about it that will drop this week, because that video is going to help me stay away from pulling for Meisho Doto, even though I want her. But it's just a want, it's not a need. So that's like, that video, a lot of videos that I make are for me to like help me out, and it just so happens that it helps a lot of people out. And so for Meisho Doto and other characters, you can get them from that feature, function, whatever you want to call it. Or the Uma selector on anniversary, very true. Uma, nice. Hell yeah, hey, he who stands alone. Let me tell you, you are not alone in this stream or on my Discord server. You always got people with you, so you're not standing alone no more, partner. Just woke up, what are the rules for this cup? Bring 1 character, no debuffs, 1 of each type is being raced, and unless you played in previous ones from this month, you may have bans against your character, or against like what Umas you can bring. If this is your first time running it, you won't have any bans. We are back with the next race. We are here at the Tuglow 1600 meter course. And once again, we do have the Daiwa Scarlet that we are going to be highlighting as long as they get the late race. Now, Horion is going to be the only one running the EPU. And we only have 2 people with bad or awful. So technically, I'm just saying, it's never rigged. I ain't got nothing to do with it. No matter what the allegations say, I am clean as a whistle, and I am innocent as can be. Now, coming in at the 3rd favorite, we do have Seapokes Gold City. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Roy D's Seiyun Sky. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, I think I can get the... I can't get the... Over here, down yonder, is Lazy Arts Gold City. Now, here, once again, at the 1600 meter Tuglow turf, one thing that I can say is Gold City is not necessarily a frequent flyer around these parts. However, I am very excited to see her here and to see if she will pop off or if she will drop off. Compared to our other racers here, we do have the Grass Wonder, the Daiwa Scarlet, we've got the Marozensky Normal, and we do have that ever so scary Seiyun Sky. If she keeps the lead, there is always a chance. Even if she's a solo front runner, you can never count her out. So we always have to be weary of the Seiyun Sky. Now, as we go ahead and push forward into this race, we do, I believe that was a late start for that Marozensky as she's trying to play catch up against the other front-running Sakurabakushin O and Seiyun Sky. Unfortunately, so the Summer Maru is going to be lagging behind as well, unless that is just genuinely a pace chaser, which I would highly doubt. Now, when we go looking at the late surgers, we have the Daiwa Scarlet EPU, we've got the 2 Gold Cities, and we've got that Megiddo Ryan, as well as the Grass Wonder. About halfway through this race, we are still looking at the Seiyun Sky in the number 1 place. Marozensky's made her way up to 2, but it is not enough so far. We're keeping it real with the Gold Cities, and the Redshift is proccing. However, there may be a little carryover, but as of right now, it's not looking too good. Roy D gets the angling and scheming, and RD Gamer gets the let's pump some iron. as they're pushing forward. Seiun Sky's lead is just growing ever so massively. Dimension Orion is not picking up any pace, and it looks like Seiun Sky will run away with this race. We've got Gold City coming in at second place, and it looks like, I have no idea who made it into third. It's completely beyond me. It looked like a blur, but it was neck and neck for third, fourth, going into, I believe, fifth as well. As we take a look at this, where is my... It looks like we have an EPU in the top 5. So fifth place is going to go to Lazy Arcs Gold City. Fourth place, we're going to have Butosei's Marozensky. In third place, Horion coming out strong with the EPU, baby. He doubted the B+, and I told him, no, you don't gotta doubt. I said, I got faith in the EPU, and she came through and got a podium. Daiwa Scarlet, late surger, even with the S on the style aptitude, popping off. GG's on that Horion. We've got Sipo coming into second place with the Gold City, a massive juicer here. Very big stats, very juicy indeed. And the ever so scary front runner, Roy D with the Seiun Sky. Absolute domination popping off. You love to see it. Ladies and gents, that was our mile race. We'll be back with medium. Don't go anywhere. Got this. Yo, Difos, my man. Dude, thank you, bro. Holy smokes, man. Can I give out my trainer ID? I have a full Kitasan Black and an 8-star Grass Wonder with 3-star Uma Finale. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You can put it here. I'll put it in Twitch chat as well. And then if you're in the Discord server, and you have the Uma role, there's the friends right here. You can also put your ID and like the little picture and, you know, whatever else that you want to put here, and people can add you as they see fit. But yeah, dude, by all means, yes, you can definitely put the code. I just put it in the Twitch side for you. And then, you know, I'll let you do that one in the Discord if you'd like. Let me grab these. Butosei, Ensky, Orion, Daiwa Scarlet. Massive dub. See, Horion, look, you were scared, man. Hey, I told you. I had faith. And you know what? The faith paid off. Because she absolutely destroyed. And look at that. Look at it. Look at this. Look, I know it's early, and I don't want to count chickens before they hatch, but I'm just saying that got you into first place as of race number 2. I'm just saying. What's up? What's up with it? Let me get this here. Should have believed in the heart of the Umas. Exactly. I still believe in that Megiddo Orion. I'll have to check back to see if she missed her skill checks, but I know Ryan can pop off. Everything goes your way. Oh, 100%. Ryan is one of the ultimate Gembas. For sure. Excuse me, give us... Difos Gene, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow and all the donos, man. I appreciate you, bro. Damn, dude. Yo, this dude said, give it to me, baby. Shit, hey, thank you for the sub, Difos. I appreciate that, man. I believe. I could be very wrong. Damn, damn. Yo! Somebody! Help me now. Help me now. Goodness gracious. Difos Gene popping off, man. Dude, thank you so much, man. Sheesh. Lord, help us all, man. Hey, Difos, man, thank you. Dude, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the gifteds, man. Hey, Difos. Thank you so very much, man. I appreciate it very, very much, man. That's very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you, man. Get that holy sheesh in the cathedral sheesh, yes. Holy smokes, man. Dude, absolute cinema. The holy sheesh. Dude, hey. Real talk, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's what I'm gonna say. That's it. Yeah. Bro built a hype train on it. Bro is the hype train. Absolute Giga Chad, dude. Thank you very much, Difos. Woo! Yo, Difos, make sure you're, Okay. Okay. Okay, Dad, I see. Pop's coming in with the tier with the 5 gifted as well. Shit. Hey, we rolling in. We rolling on the river. Shit, boy. Whoo. Y'all are crazy, man. That's insane, dude. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Dad, appreciate the support, as always. Thank you very much. Y'all are popping off. Woo-wee. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Level 4 hype trade? Shit. I ain't never seen that motherfucker before. Bro, that is crazy, man. Y'all are crazy, man. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Difos, I do want to say, make sure your Discord and Twitch are linked or synced together, just so that way you can get the subscriber role, the subscriber access stuff as well. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate all the gifted subs. Difos, Dad. Difos, thank you for the donations on, I guess they're called super chats, I think, on YouTube as well. Thank you so much, man. Ooh-wee. Man. Y'all are popping off. Let's go at literally legends. Is this what that League of Legends thing is that y'all were talking about? Got Pops in there, OG. Got Difos in there. Is this the League of Legends that y'all are talking about? Because if so, I think I like it. By the way, it's like I was on the flow state right now. Got a Uma for this CC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, working on it. Heard. Gotcha, gotcha. Got you. Alright, ladies and gents, after the craziness that has been going on in the stream, if you ain't there, make sure you be there, because you never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to pop off. We are on the medium track, and this time I am looking for a Biwa Hayahide, and I have not had one just yet. So we're going to see what these racers can bring to the table and bring to this track. However, at the very least, we are going to have the Laguna Zeros TM Opera O. Woo! Damn, Bobby! Tiny with the 5 gifted is a, oh my days, man. Hey, it's raining gifts out here, man. Tiny, thank you as well for the gifted. Man, y'all are popping off out here. Somebody get the champagne, because we having a party out here. I appreciate that, Tiny. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. See, this is what you could be a part of if you join the stream at twitch.tv/Tuglow or LOL Tuglow OP on the YouTube side. I appreciate all the support. Thank y'all so very, very much. Coming in at the second favorite is Horion's Same Sky. And coming in at the number one favorite, we do have Roy D's Gundam Bourbon. Now, we are here back at the Tokyo 2,000 meter race track. And this, as always, we always need to be careful of a Seiyun Sky. Will the Gundam Bourbon be able to turn around and show her that, hey, Gundams can fly faster than Umas can run? Will we have the TM Opera O popping off? Will we have a random winning ticket showcase her, cash that ticket in? Cash that money in the bank in? Or will it be another Uma here today? We gonna have to wait and find out. We're gonna have a massive battle of the fronts coming out here soon, as well as the TM Opera O, the late Surger, potentially Summer Special Week, Narita Brian, and the Megid Orion and Gold Ship here today. As we go ahead and kick off this race that Gundam Bourbon is going to hold in first place. Seiyun Sky is going to be looking to try to overtake, as well as the Summer Marozensky trying to push up as well. Seiyun Sky is going to hit a couple wit checks as she's going to be moving forward, taking the first place away from Gundam Bourbon. And the Narita Brian is going to be popping off as well. TM Opera O looking a little solo as she's trying to make her way forward. And then we do have our back of the pack, our caboose, if you will, of the track, who I would love to assume will be making their moves very soon. One thing that is going to be very scary is the Seiyun Sky is holding first place as of right now. We're about to enter into the final leg, and that is the worst case scenario that anybody could ever ask for when racing against a Seiyun Sky. Gundam Bourbon just cannot get anything to go off, and Horion's Seiyun Sky said, "You may be a Gundam, but you ran out of fuel because I'm finna take off and we blasting out of here." She's going to hold first place. 400 meters left to go. And at the very least, Gundam Bourbon is holding second place for right now. We've got Narita Brian trying to chase her in third. We've got the TM Opera O who's trying to push forward but just is not covering distance. First place is going to be going over to the same Sky. Narita Brian trying and not making it just yet. Getting third place, second place going to the Gundam Bourbon. That just goes to show you how difficult Seiyun Sky is. She said, "You may be a Gundam, but I rule the skies. It's in my name, matter of fact. And let me tell you, winning is the game." Hoo-wee! Coming in fifth place, we've got Laguna Zero's TM Opera O. In fourth place, we've got Butosei's Megid Orion. In third place, we've got Lazy Ark's Narita Brian. In second place, we've got Roy D's Gundam Bourbon. And in first place, we've got Horion's Seiyun Sky. Look at that. Not even 1200 speed, and she's still cooking. Great race all around. We'll be back with our long distance next. Don't go anywhere. Can I get an opinion on the ticket real quick? Yes, you can. What's up? What opinion are you looking for? I'm kind of a dolphin with Uma. Hey, nothing wrong with that. How can I join the races? So, right now this is Group B. I'll have Group C after that. If you want to join, all you got to do is let me know and I'll get your name on the list. Hi, folks. She rushed and still had the stamina to zoom. Nice. Well, is the wit too low? I wanted to see if she's CM4 ready. Okay. So here's the thing. that we need to be aware of. The first and most important stat that we always want to go after is speed. So we want to hit 1200 speed or as much speed as possible first before we look at other stats. Now, if you just, because here's the thing. In a world where maybe the stamina is a little bit lower, maybe the wit is a little bit higher, it doesn't really matter because you will get outran just because of the speed. Because you're also late, you're coming from the back, you're gonna need that speed to also be able to help catch you up as well. So if we're saying, will I get to Group A finals with this? No. Will I get to Group B finals with this? That depends on what your other two characters are, and will they be able to help pull a lot more weight? Would I say that this is a CM ready Uma? No. Because I would be looking, the speed is just too much of a detriment to not be at that 11 to 1200 area. Because these stats are, the stamina for CM4, solid. The power, solid. You didn't lose because of wit, you lost because of speed. Well, at least for this race in particular. Can you get this to, can you get this MLB? I can't hit 1100 and 1200 with my current speeds, and no, I don't have the club points. Okay, so first, what I would say is this Asian Flash, if I recall correctly, has like horrendous specialty priority. Yeah, so she's a roaming card. She's not even a real card. She's not gonna stick there. What I would do is I would get rid of this power card here, put in a 4th speed card, and then turn around and start looking to get 2, 3, 4 rainbow hits on speed. And what you'll notice is because you're hitting speed so much more, you could potentially get rid of the 3 speed there. Obviously, that's a really good, you got, what was that, 5 stamina, 3 speed, that's really good. And then you got a lot of stamina here, which, in theory, the 2 stamina here with all the stamina sparks should be more than enough to cover you. So you don't need the power card here. What you could do is just take the 4 speed, see how much power you get off of that. That'll help you get to 1200. That'll also turn around and make sure that you don't get absolutely cooked, like in a race like this. Because you don't need this power card. Because the more that you're hitting power, the more you're taking away from speed. And speed needs to be 1200. As close. 11 to 1200 range. So you can get there, you just don't need to take this power card. Discord ID is Difos Gene 48. I'm also I'm A3. What does A3 mean? Oh, here's the Discord. What does A3 mean? I think I have to sacrifice the power card for another speed card now. Oh, did I? 1, 2, 3. I did not add these. Laguna is 0. Oh shit, how did I put that? Yo! Damn. I don't know what else to say. Dude, Difos, holy shit, bro. All my Umas are all based on the cup we're working on. Leo Cup needs very high speed, high stamina, and as many green skills for a medium turf summer right inner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, Difos. I don't know what else I could do except say thank you, man. You literally blessing up right now, bro. That dead at. Hey, thank you. It feels so like not genuine because I just keep on saying it. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate you blessing me up tonight, man. Thank you so much. T and Opera O. O. Running for Brian. 20. Save Sky. I always thought more power was important for late surges because they needed more Excel. It's true, but you still need max speed. Also, you can get Excel from Ryan's Unique. Right? Well, I'll keep working on it. There you go. More better, but hitting Excel skills cover that. Also, here's another thing that you want to think about. While power is important to help you get to your top speed, okay? If you have so much power and your ceiling is right here, and that power blasts you to your ceiling, you're losing out on potential lengths or potential gains, because then you could say, if I lower my speed, or excuse me, if I lower my power just a little bit, but increase my ceiling, now I can get to a higher ceiling. Even though it's a little slower, I can get to a higher ceiling and push me further because my overall speed is just higher. Does he know he can chat for free? That's what I'm saying. Hey, my brother, chatting is free. I promise you, it's free. There ain't no paywalls. I see him. I promise, I promise, I promise. The rank from Team Trials, I guess. Bro, holy shit. Difos, hey. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, man. It just keeps coming, bro. It's like a fountain that don't stop. Holy. No need, I'm just looking for more UMA communities. Well, I will tell you that the Discord community has been growing. So if you're not in the Discord, please be sure to join. We've got a lot of really smart people in there, a lot of helpful people in there as well. And I always, well, not always, I have been saying as of recent, if you join the Discord, you get like a 5% increase to your win rate in CM just for being in there. It's, dude, very, very smart Discord. Doc Shamrock, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hey, first time catching you live. Appreciate your videos. Love your vibe. Hey, I appreciate you watching my videos, supporting me. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much, man. Love your vibe. Hey, to me, I just don't believe that you can brick your account. And I'm just trying to tell people that that's all it is. I know chatting is free, but I also want to support people. Consider me supported. Consider me supported, my brother. I thank you very much, man. We don't bite here on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. That's a no man's land. Hey, you view wherever you feel more comfortable. Difo making it rain, literally. Brother is funding the gacha. Brother is funding, period. It's crazy. This Discord has a lot of CM winners because of the helpful information in it. Very true. I disagree on the smart. I lower your win rate by 15%. Nah. Not even. Immaculate vibes, sauceless commentary. What a banner slogan. I can see it now, dude. Throw that hoe up on wherever, dude. Immaculate vibes, sauceless commentary. Tuglow. Impeccable. Impeccable. That is so good. Holy smokes. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. We are back with the long race for group number B. Taking a look at our moods, we're not looking too terrible. And also, taking a look at the EPUs, we do have one EPU racer. That's going to be Butose with the Silent Suzuka. Now, will she be able to juice up and prove to us that she can potentially snag a top 5? Or will she fall to the wayside as well, like we saw in group number A? Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Roy D's Daiwa Scarlet. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Lazy Ark's Narita Taishin. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Pavlova's Tokai Teo. Now, regardless of what may be said, here at the Kokuda 2600 meter race track course, however you want to say it, we have 2 Tokai Teos in the building. And while yes, I may spotlight them a little bit more than others, yes, they may be my current favorite character. Yes, I am very happy to see 2 Tokai Teos. But no, I will not be biased when it comes to hoping that they win top 3, top 5. Now, regardless of how you want to take that information of what I just told you, that's up to you there, partner. But I'm very happy to see 2 Tokai Teos here, and I'm always rooting for them. Now, will they be able to pull off a miracle and get some dubs here today? That is something we'll have to find out very, very soon. Now, fighting for the first place, we do have the Silent Suzuka, and we do have a front-running Daiwa Scarlet. So hopefully we can get enough room and really make a huge enough lead away from the gold ships that we have in the back, or the Mayano Top Gun as well, so that way we can get that first place spot. Now, as we're fighting, we do have these wit checks popping off for us. 2,000 meters left to go in this race. At 3-4, we have the Tokai Teo sitting at 5th place. That, I believe, may be a late surger or a pace chaser, is going to be that Narita Brian. Falling in suit, we do have the Mayano Top Gun, the 2 gold ships, and that Narita Taishin as well. 1,600 meters left in this track, and we are still fighting for that first place spot. We do love to see that. That will still continue giving us enough competition between each other to get away from these gold ships, get away from the Narita Taishin. So that's what we do like to see here. The anchors away does go off for both of the gold ships, and we are hoping that with 1,200 meters left that we can get enough of a lead. Now, Daiwa Scarlet is holding first place. We're about to enter into that final leg. Silent Suzuka, unfortunately, is just not pushing forward hard enough. She does look like she is getting a little bit unstable here, and as she falls further back, that is never a good sign for a front runner. We do have both of the Tokai Teos looking to try to move. Now Gold Ship is kicking it into gear. She took the anchor out, and she said it's full sail ahead. Full speed ahead. Now, as we're rounding the corner, Daiwa Scarlet's trying to keep her lead. However, Tokai Teo said, let me move on in and take that from you. Gold Ship 1, Gold Ship 2, they are moving in, trying to make their way forward. Narita Taishin, she's bobbing and weaving. Smaller frame, but let me tell you, big heart. Gold Ship number 1 pushing forward, and she's going to be the one that's going to take first place. I do believe we had a Tokai Teo take second. As far as 3, 4, 5, I have no idea. There was too much action going on to even call it. We have by a neck, by 3/4, by a nose. As far as our 1, 2, 3, 4, that was a very tightly packed race here today. Now, I'm going to just click on this Tokai Teo because I can. Interesting. We have the guts here to supplement the stamina. I don't know if any of these skills procced. Maybe that hurt. But also the lack of mid skills also pushes the Tokai Teo backwards just a little bit. Unfortunately so, Buto says Silent Suzuka fell to the wayside as well. Whether we chalk it up to the wit, whether we chalk it up to the power, that is very unfortunate for her. However, coming in at 5th place, we do have Roy D's Daiwa Scarlet. At 4th, we have Q1 Anna's Gold Ship. In 3rd, we've got Lazy Ark's Narita Taishin coming in with that 1105 speed, 1090 stamina. In 2nd, we've got Horion. Horion is literally carrying my hopes and dreams for every race that this man has entered into. 2nd place on the Tokai Teo. Absolutely love to see it. And then in 1st place, we've got Laguna Zero's Gold Ship. Genuinely, how? Genuinely, literally, how? What do we even say here? Under 1,000 stats on everything. Gold Ship, crazy unique. Long, literally thriving in the long distance track. Absolute sin Uma. One may even say, I see you. But what a great race from this Gold Ship. Absolute domination. We'll be back with our dirt horse. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Let's see, we have Roy D. Iowa Scarlet. NA. Who's Q1 Anna? Orion. Ikeo. Laguna Zero. Laguna Zero is popping off right now. Who is Q1 Anna? We sung. Okay, heard. Dude, you're killing it, man. Good shit. This is contrary to what bro just said about my ticket. Gold Ship does not care. It is, well, here's the thing. Gold Ship has a unique that pushes her forward in the mid leg. Secondly, when it comes to Gold Ship, she has the highest coefficient, I believe, because she is an end closer. Third, because it's a long track, you have a longer spurt, so if she has enough stamina, can potentially start spurting immediately and then just absolutely demolish into the final leg because she has a higher coefficient. So the biggest issue, two main differences is the track medium to long, and then the style late to end. Those are the two big key takeaways. Put that on the bottom of a business card, literally, dude. True. Also, Gold Ship is Gold Ship. Difos with another 2. I appreciate you, man. Discord says I'm not allowed to talk. What do you mean? Did you go to roll assignments and get the Uma roll? I have other rolls here as well, depending on if you play other games. But I do have the Uma roll, if that's what you mean. But what do you mean you're not allowed to talk? Cancer Cup Tokai Teo. That was all about stamina gold. Y'all. Make sure to like the stream and consider becoming a member. Yeah. Uma episode 4, the Golshi Strikes Back. The Golshi Strikes Back. Wow. I was just fibbing. I know you right. But Gold Chip is just, oh yeah, Gold Chip is disgusting. Problem, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? Crazy right now. Absolutely craziness happening. How are you doing? There's also an LF channel. Hey, man. I need to get y'all in line. Y'all can't be talking about the sauce in public. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Gold Chip is chaotic neutral. Gold Chip is her own affinity. She's not even in the box. It's the box and then Gold Chip. It's crazy. With our last and qualifying race for group number B, I was looking for a Passa to be in the front. Now, we do have Q1 Annas. I don't know what the stipulations are here. And then we... Oh, okay, we only have paces here. So we'll have to take a look and see if Q1 Anna's El Condor Passa is going to be qualifying for the EPU status. But that is going to be our only EPU here today. Potentially. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Laguna Zero's El Condor Passa. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we got Pavlova's Haru Urara. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Butosei's Smart Falcon. Now, we do have 2 Smart Falcons here at the Kyoto 1800 meter race track. This is one that, as you all know, it is very important for Seiyun Sky to be in first place as they enter into that final leg area. And it is even more so important for Smart Falcon to be in first place entering into that middle leg so her unique can proc and so she can turn around and really just push forward with that lead. Now, because we are on a dirt track, we don't have to worry about Seiyun Sky. But we do have the ever-increasing, the ever-rising stonks that is El Condor Passa. Now, when it comes to her, we do have, I believe, 1 front, a couple paces, and I believe the Fantasy is going to be in a late surging position. Now, it is going to be 1 Smart Falcon, I do believe, potentially had a late start, and she just cannot get pushing forward. It looks like she is blocked, and that is going to be very unfortunate for her. However, as we're moving forward, we do have the battle of the Smart Falcons. Which one's going to win? We about to find out right now. Hello? There we go. Pokes. Smart Falcon is going to win that unique race. We do have 3, 4, 5 is going to be El Condor Passa. One of them was supposed to be a front runner, and I just don't know which one it is. They must have late started and fell behind as well. Unfortunately so, the other Smart Falcon is just going to be so far back. She looks like she's late surging. And then we do have the Fantasy in the very back, hopefully gonna start be pushing forward soon, but man, it is looking scary for her. This Smart Falcon in the front is moving forward. She is pushing forward and trying to go away with this race. However, nobody else is trying to cover the distance. What's going on here? We do have Roy D's Porplanca popping up on that pace Passa, but will she be able to push forward? Was there enough distance created? I don't know, but it's getting close, and we're gonna look like it's gonna be Passa. I'm telling you, these stonks don't ever drop. You need to get in by now and just ride the wave out, because these stocks don't ever drop, man. El Condor Passa taking first place, bro. Woo! The Passa stonks have never declined, and that's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say. Q1 Anna, ooh, I will. Hey, Q1 Anna, if they were able to actually grab a top 5, would have qualified for being an EPU. Absolutely disgusting work right there. Unfortunately, only made 7th place. Now, I'm curious, was there a late start? Was there not enough stamina? I don't know. However, that will... Oh, man, that was juicy. Coming in 5th place, though, we do have Pavlova's Haru Urara. In 4th place, we have Lazy Ark's Fantasy El Condor Pasa. Be careful not to stare too closely at the sun because you will be blinded. Coming in 3rd place, we've got Laguna Zero's El Condor Pasa. In 2nd, we've got Seapoke's Smart Falcon. Now, I'm very curious if this gassed out. I don't know what had happened there, but she was schmoving and grooving, but just was not able to close it out. And then coming in 1st place, we've got Roy D's El Condor Pasa. The S-Mile giving that extra 123-ish speed. Absolute juicing, especially when we look at the mid-game skills. Chef's kiss. My compliments to the chef, please. Absolutely disgusting. GG. We will be back with Group C momentarily. We have Pavlova, Haru Urara, Lazy Ark, El Condor, Asa, Fantasy, Laguna Zero, El Condor, Asa. No, I did not say Fantasy. Seapoke, Smart Falcon, and Roy D. El Condor Pasa. Alright, for the wrap up in group number. The power of the EPU. The power of the EPU. I'm just saying. Horion stealing 1st place with 1 EPU. Is Horion gonna get the EPU title for this month? I'm just saying. This man is on a roll. Somebody stop him. Somebody put the brakes on him. He is cooking. 1st place, we've got Horion. 2nd, we've got Roy D. Lazy Art coming in 3rd. Tie for 4th with Laguna Zero and Seapoke. Now, I don't know if these top 3 are still going to be here. So, be sure to stick around if possible. If you want to join in on the Twitch versus YouTubers battle. But, we're going to get group number C started right now. Saya SP, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Give the Twitch the dub, bro. Alright, did I start the late? I'm starting it literally right now. If there is anybody else that wants to join, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 people. I think I have room for like 1 more. Maybe 2. Sorry I'm late. Any room in groups? Yes, there is. What's up, Mayfu? No need to be sorry. What you sorry for? This ain't no obligation. This is here for fun. I'm not paying you to be here. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Ain't nothing to be sorry about. Anybody else? Any other takers for Group C? Otherwise, we about to get it rolling. 1, 2, 6. Pabono's been core. Perfect. 12 plus 1. Alrighty. Let's get the notepad out. Stall some more. I'm in senior year for Daiwa. I will say, that's up to you to finish up. I still gotta make rooms, so you do it that time as you need. Turf sprint, Akodate. 1,000 meter. This is group C. 12 plus 1 is 13. That's why we switched to this format, so you can be late and still get in. Indeed. Indeed, so there's literally no reason to be sorry. Mile the second race. Anyways, you got time? Yo, yeah. Sprint. I'm in, if I can't, yeah. If your name is on this list right here, if your name is on this list, for the next 5 codes, I need you to join these rooms. Because this is going to be your race. So if your name is anywhere here or above, these rooms are for y'all. Should they be ranked C? They need to be the best Umas that you got. No debuffers, and you bring 1 character. Or excuse me, no debuffs, period, and you bring 1 character. 1 more spot? Oh. I can make it 1 more spot. You would be my last spot then. I have no more room. SNILIZ maybe? Snilliz? Alright. So this is gonna be... Sprint, Hakodate. What is it? 1,000? Yep. Oopsie, sprint. I am full on the rooms. I have no more room. Mile. Go. Is it group C? And it's 15 plus 1. Right? 1, 2, 3, 6. Tokyo. Oh, nope. 14. I know how to do math, I swear. I swear I can do math. Ah. If your name's on the notepad behind me, please start joining these rooms. You bring 1 character, you bring no debuffs on that character, and you bring the best possible Uma that you have. Okura 26. Let's see. Oh, not Kyoto. Oh no, okay. Root C. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Alright. In my message on. Oh. Thank you, sir. Gump Brave, welcome to the stream. I had to pop in and let you know that the videos have been fired. You quote unquote get it. More than 90% of the creators, not players, creators. Fucking love it. Keep it up, homie. My man looks like a beautiful mind setting up these rooms. I don't know what a beautiful mind is, but hey, I appreciate it. And hey, Gump Brave, you know, I say this relatively often. I need those videos just as much as, you know, people who watch it need the videos, right? For me, I get tempted to do pulls. You know, I also have the impulse of wanting to do pulls, right? And you know, I understand, like, dude, I'm a player just like y'all. Just because I make the videos and, you know, put them out there on YouTube doesn't mean that I'm any better or any, you know, than y'all are, than the normal player is. I'm a player too. So I fall into those same, like, I feel burnout too. I don't want to play the game on some days too. I still want to be competitive. So all the things that I make videos about help me because I need it, right? And so it just so happens that it helps other people too. And so, you know, I don't, while I am a streamer and while I do make content for the video, you know, I had a long ass talk with Jams TV. Big shout out to my homie. You know, we talked a lot about it, about how I should approach videos, and I was like, you know what, that makes sense. And boom, here we are. You know, I talk about the same shit that I would assume that a lot of people feel. You know, to me, why would I try to tell you, oh, you're gonna brick your account? That's not the fucking case. What am I gonna tell you? You should be farming 24/7 to play the game and then burn out? No, dude. I don't even play the game 24/7. I got fucking well, I don't know where my it's somewhere up there. Somewhere, whatever. I got 100 TP, bro. Like, it's a game, man. It's supposed to be for fun. I'm here for the Umas. I'm here for the story. I'm here to just have fun. That's why I hold community events. That's why I do things to be like, yo, EPUs, extra point Umas. I want y'all to run specific shit to get out of the I have to farm, I have to farm, I have to grind, I have to grind out. Like, that's the whole point of shit like this. And then, like, Debut Derby, which is my Friday community event, it's literally randomness on random, on random, on random. It's to have fun. And that's what I'm trying to bring in with my streams. That's what I'm trying to bring in with the videos. You know, that's what I'm trying to do, you know, in the Discord server, man. You know, a lot of fun shit. You know, the Discord's a place where like-minded people turn around and we're chilling. You know, hey, we can all help each other out. We can hype each other up. Or if we go into the bad luck channel, we can bitch together. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, man. Dude, it's a good-ass movie. I'll watch it with you. A Beautiful Mind. Is that like a modern movie, or is that a, like, older movie? He's vomiting facts. I love to yap. Can't wait for the Debut Derby. Debut Derby is so much fun. And I will say, I do like Debut Derby because I get to participate. But I do like Community Cup because, dude, these are the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? Best of the best Umas. Got some great racers here. And then I get to commentate them, dude. That, to me, like, they're both super fun in their own ways. I'm gonna share the shit out of, especially your last video, the approaching of handling acceleration via getting good perspective. What? I'm gonna share the shit out of, especially your latest video, the approach of handling acceleration via getting a good perspective is huge. Big fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I did that for CM3. I'm doing that for CM4. I will continue doing that for each CM as time goes on. I'm gonna be chilling. You know, it's one thing to make videos and say something and not do it. But like, I make my videos and I do what I say. I have a pull plan, I'm sticking to pull plan. Unless people want to bless me up and say, hey, I want you to pull on this. Go pull, here's some shmoneys. That's a different story. You know, when it comes to the CM shit, I'm literally out here. I'm practicing what I'm doing. You know, that's just me. Also, I'm sweating like a motherfucker. It is hot. Woo! I'm ready to be destroyed, hell yeah. Better increase the odds of one of the ref cards? I actually will. Remind me... What's today? Today's Tuesday, that's on a Friday. I'll probably be streaming CZN for a very long time after this. Remind me on Friday so I can change it. Or Thursday or Friday. But just remind me and I will do that. I added my Umas, but most of mine have debuffs, so I had to dig deep. I'll check to make sure that you're good, but yes. For me, I love suffering, that's why I play Uma Musume. I feel that. Now that I know how you want to run races, I'll build for them. Sounds good. If there's one that has a debuff, don't hate me. I'll go over them and I'll make sure, and then we'll talk about it. Ideally, though, even if you gotta dig deeper down, I'd rather you not take a debuff, but Hidden had one that had a debuff, and if he placed top 5, I would have, you know, taken a point away. 1 to 2 points, just depending on where he placed. It lets me ban or choose a card for the roulette, since I don't... Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. Fuck. I'm still missing people in here, so I'm gonna let y'all go in. I need to 1, wipe my sweat, 2, get some water, and 3, take a piss, so I'll be back. He rolls a Numimus may try to do more than one thing with your runs, or at least make more than one thing as possible. Don't have your success condition when arrow. You're maybe the first person I've heard that suggestion. Hell yeah. I'm judging you for that 100 TP though, not gonna lie. That's alright, I ain't worried about you judging me. I'm secure enough in my own person to not worry about the judgment of other people. Okay. Have an air group with 8 debuffs. You go how to take that one out. you go how to replace that one. I'm gonna let you know right now. You go how to take that one out. Let's see. Alright. Let's get to looking at this. Drag you in. Recap. Ratio. Mitsu. Alright, you're good. We don't know Kote. I feel like I've seen your name before, Kuro. Ox, that's a new person. Mayfu. Okay. Lucky, okay. Joe. You're new as well. Smash King. Sakura's fine. Gary, you're new. Miyuki. Eki. Lua. Sakura. Chaotic Thief. Your sprint is good. Finish seeing some of your guides and see that you host this cup. Who's the top contender as of now, and are they helping you in creating your guides? My guides for what? What guides? I ain't made no CM4 guide. My Uma is Joe? Okay. Guy with Scarlet. Mayfu, right? You're not on here. This Wonder's good. You're new here. You're also new. Lua. Smash King. Miyuki. It's fine. So let's go to the medium. Nox, I'm just gonna let you know. If you get first, second, or third with this current Sean in the mile, you're gonna have to pick somebody else for your medium. If you get first, second, or third. I'm gonna just let you know that. Who is this? Lucky? 2, 3, 4. Okay, my one. Mayfu. Ooh, congrats on the summer special week. Smash King. Becky. Got a thief, you're new. Lua Kalu. You're new. Well, you're not on. That was medium. Good. Lucky Sakura Bakushin. Oh. Mitsu. Yeah, Nox. If you win mile, you're gonna have to change your medium and your long. Okay. Gonna have to change the dirt too. If at any point you win first, second, or third with your current, you're gonna have to change it. Letting you know. Lucky, I guess, Pat Bono, Moon Core. I need you to change your Smart Falcon. You have a debuff on it. Who was that? Yeah, Pat Bono. As long as you change this, you'll be good. Everybody else is good. The only person, Nox. I don't know who Nox is. If you win on damn near any of your races, if you get first, second, or third on any race, you're gonna have to change your whole lineup. Let's see. The ones that interest me are the pull plan. What about my pull plan? You want to know its credibility? I have a guy who played since day one of JP, and he talked to and was like in close circles with people who made a lot of the documents that probably a lot of people use. The ref doc, the actual game mechanics doc, all of that shit. And he played for quite a while. As well as other people in my Discord. I don't know why they need credibility, but yeah, sure, there you go. If you want it, there you go. This is the last group? Yes. This is the last group, yes. I was wondering one for all five. My bad. Oh, no, you good, you good. Think Summer Special Week might be a really underappreciated Uma, not as a parent, but as a racer too. I agree. Nox doing the misunderstood the assignment. Entered. Oh, okay. Yeah. You want to bring your best Uma for each thing, but no debuffs on them. My dude is snoring his lungs out. Oh man, that's not good. I'm sweet. Okay. Swapping him out right now. Would love to see you collaborating more with Mumu. I'm mod for him. Let me know if I can put in a good word for you or something. Let's do a quick lore recap. Since 2017, I don't really... How do I say this? Since 2017, I don't really talk to many other content creators for reasons that happened in the past. Now, obviously, time has moved, but PTSD is still a thing. I don't watch any Uma content except for there's one dude who does like the IRL story and he loops it in with anime stuff, so Pyrhix or PYRHIXXZ or something like that. I watch that dude's stuff, and then I watch YouTube shorts, so if it throws up, cool. I watch JP people because they have the concerts, and that's it. It's not because I don't like people, it's more purely for I don't want to like get involved, get into drama, get backstabbed, get front stabbed, get sideways stabbed. I don't really care for anything. I try to stay away from drama, so whether I miss out on opportunities or not, that's on me. But that's just me. I got nothing against nobody. I also don't get involved with nobody. The end. I appreciate the offer, but it's more so for myself to not get into crazy stuff. Is the day one player actually good records on global? Because in my country, the JP vets are pretty much only feel like they're the good players, so it's unreliable. That dude has, I don't want to say single-handedly because I know other people have helped, but that dude has carried the fuck out of my entire Discord server. He's extremely nice. He's extremely helpful. He's gotten first on every single CM, and I'm pretty sure he's got like over, I don't want to overshoot, so I'm going to undershoot, but I know it's higher. He's got at minimum a 75% win rate, but it's definitely higher. I don't know what his win rate is, but it is higher. To be fair, Tug's pull plan is not a guide. He's just sharing what his own pull plan is and the thought process behind it. There's that too. I'm not saying that it's titled My Pull Plan, and I tell you, people, not you specifically, I tell people who watch the video that it's my pull plan. This ain't a guide to follow. That's for me. It's not. That is not the general pull plan. If I wanted to do a general pull plan, I would break down every banner and be like, okay, if you run front, go for the Maruzensky card. If you, if you've been waiting to reroll, go for the Kita-san black card. Blah, 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 blah. I don't, because that's my plan made for me. The end. That is not a general pull plan. Thank you, Roy D. That is a very massive point out. Most people in YouTube are psychos? I don't know. I don't know. I literally have no thoughts about any of them. The end. Because I stick to my Discord, and people who join my stream or my YouTube stream, you know, Twitch or YouTube, and my Discord, and that's it. I know I didn't lose or rejoin. Just mention it because it's because I like you and I like him, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Gump. It's like I said, it's not that I'm trying to hate on him or to, you know, do nothing like that. It's just very PTSD induced that I have not gotten over, even though it's been a shit ton of years. Sorry for misunderstanding, just woke up, no worries. Nothing to be sorry about. From perspective of a player and a lover of the game, it's so much harder than no yapping, CM guide shit. That is more useful. I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I know CM like through and through. I read Curious's guide and I still get confused on shit. So like at this point, low-key, I might just stay away from like CM guides and just give all the other shit that I have in mind, because I have a lot of fun videos coming up. Whether they hit or not, I don't know, but they're gonna be fun for me. And I think people who watch them can really like have a good like reminiscent type thing on some of them. But I think it'll be good. If my boy Baker wants to collab, you tell that man, hit me up. I'll collab with Baker any day. That's my goat. Been following that man since it was whenever Monte Cristo was still a caster, and he had that little and he was like, all aboard the T1 hype train, here's your ticket. And he was passing it out to the other casters. Whatever year that was. That's how long I've been. T1 until Faker leaves. You watched since season 3? Oh, dude, I'm old school on that shit, bro. We got a carbon date you now? I don't know what that means. We wouldn't collab with you because you haven't played League since February 2025. I'm also eating these because, like, I'm fucking shaking and I'm... Now who's the clown? Still you. Still you, StarCraft. He's calling you scientifically old? That's fine. I mean, I'm not, but... Sure. Usually used to determine the age of... Oh... That either makes you very old for knowing that, or very smart. I don't know. My pull plan is Gentle Donna. That's exactly what my pull plan is for. Come on now. I'm glad that I saw that there's a notepad here. My poll plan is I already have a 5-star Meisho Doto. Damn! That's hype. That is hype. RZL2000, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm very chemistry brain since I got out of my class earlier. That's fair. We're just lucky he doesn't have to stream, though, Encased Amber. Has it have to stream through Encased Amber? Once you watch the world where they loop Silver Scrape for years, you know how old you are. Yo, so real. Brother Gentle Donna, I was here. I was there, too. Hello, 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 hello. My poll plan is mostly late pace stuff for Oguri, Tachyon, Oshi PvPing. Gang shit, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road so we can get her cooking. Do let me know if I say some stuff is out of line. Sure. Darude Sandstorm Trauma. Brawl Coley, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Mass bands for the chat. Nah, if something is ridiculous, I'll either time it out or we gonna have a big chat. Alright, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with group number C after a small little intermission. And we are not looking too hot as far as these moods. Oh man, these moods are not looking good. In this track, back to the sprint, I did ask for the Ogures. So we do have Teki with the Oguri. We got Miyuki with the Oguri as well as Meifu. Now, I do believe in group number A, I believe we had a top 5 Oguri. I could be wrong, but I would love to assume that maybe if we did not have one in group number A, we can have one here in group number C. And so, starting out, we're going to have Meifu, Lay Down Over Yonder, is going to be our third favorite with that Oguri cap on the sprint track. We've got coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Teki's Oguri cap. And then at the number 1 favorite, we do have right here is Nox's King Halo. Now, like I said, we are going to be here at the 1,000 meter Hakodate sprint track. This is going to be a quick one. Sprints are always very difficult for me to commentate because just as I'm getting into the groove, we are already finishing the race. And so if I were to say anything for my style of commentating, I definitely would be a medium to a long commentator. We're going to learn, get better on the miles and the sprints. I'll be damned if I don't. And so we're going to be looking at this King Halo. Going to be our first favorite here today, whether that be by fans or by stats. One thing with the King Halo is we are going to be looking from that from the back and just zoom on forward. I do believe she's going to be our late surger here today. Now, kicking off this race, we going to have quite a bit of Sakura Boxing O's that are going to be taken off with 800 meters left in this track. They are holding that 1, 2, 3, and now we have so many pace chasers that are just waiting. They are ready to pounce and just get into position. With the sprints, it's so quick and so difficult. The Oguris are so blockaded. They are so just in the middle of everything. We already have a King Halo who's sitting in 4th place. Karen Chan has good positioning. She's not blocked, and she is going forward. But Taiki Shuttle breaks through the middle and is trying to push, but Sakura Bakshino is still holding strong, and she's going to take 1st place. Taiki Shuttle 2, and I don't know, for 3, 4, 5. Woo! These sprints, man, they are so difficult. We've got by the neck, by 1 length, and then by the nose. That's how you know it is just so tough. Now, I will say, that was a very difficult and unfortunate race. We do have Teki's Oguri cap. Dude, look at how good these skills are. And it's because it's a sprint, man. There's just no room to pop off. We've got Miyuki's as well. Dude, great skills. Dude, how can you ask for anything better? Like, dude, it's so tough to see this because we just see them blockaded. And we just see them getting into such unfortunate positions. Even so, by the nose! By the nose! You could have had 6 points by the nose! Barely not able to scrape out the EPU win. I will say that breaks my heart. My achy, breaking heart. Oh! Coming in 5th place by the nose, we've got Kunimitsu's Sakura Bakushin O. Coming in 4th place by the nose is Draguin's Kurinchan. Coming in 3rd place, we've got Joe's Taiki Shuttle. Coming in 2nd place, we've got Gary's Taiki Shuttle as well. And then coming in 1st place, just like it in the name, Chaotic Thief stealing away with the Sakura Bakushin O. Them 5 juicy points. GG's will be back with our mile race. Don't go anywhere. Let's go ahead and get these marked up. Group number C. Sakura Bakushin O. Sean. Oh, Taiki. Oh, Gary. Taiki Shuttle. Chaotic Thief. Oh, you have it as one word. Chaotic Sakura. Hey, if that's the case, Jams, let me go ahead and start acting up right now. Holy moly. That I got blocked. That's the beauty. That is the beauty of the sprints, man. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay. I need to see the current unique activation conditions. I've never seen it proc. The only person that I've seen proc it is Cruel. 3rd, better than I thought. Hey, man, you getting them points, bro. You getting them points. That means I can't use Bakushin anymore, right? Correct. For the rest of this month, if you tune in to Community Cup, which is on Tuesdays, you won't be able to use it. And you can also see it on the sheet, on the ban list. It has it right here. Chaotic Thief. Sakura Bakushin O. Starting here in the mile track, we do have... we are going to have a lot of juicers here today. This is going to be a very interesting one. I was asking for the Daiwa late. I do see Kahlua has one. Hopefully we have the A or higher. And then we have Mayfu running the Daiwa Scarlet late as well. We haven't seen any success. We haven't seen any success from the late surging Daiwas. Maybe we may see it here, or trend could continue and we'd not have a very good run. Coming into the 3rd favorite, we have Nox's Kurinchan. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we do have Joe's Narita Brian. Coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Draguin's Seiyun Sky. Now, remember, just because we are favored, it does not mean that we are necessarily guaranteed to win this race. We've seen many upsets here in Community Cup, not even in just tonight, but in past Community Cups as well. So, here at the Tuglow 1600 meter turf race course, will the Daiwa Scarlets be able to turn around and get a dub? At least top 5? Or will they still stay underneath in that success? Now, once again, Seiyun Sky can easily run away with it. That is something that we need to be careful of, and we need to make sure doesn't happen. Typically, I would love to say that Daiwa would be able to give her a run for her money. However, in here today, it is going to be very, very tough. What in the world? Somebody help me. Is this a front-running Ogre? What is going on? Because 1, she's already fighting against the other Seiyun Sky, but 2, she looked like she was trying to fight against the very first Seiyun Sky, so this is going to be very interesting and very scary. However, that front Seiyun Sky is going to be holding the lead very strongly with 1,000 meters left to go in this race. 4th place, we've got Current Sean. 5 is going to go to Naughty to Brian. We do have King Halo's, Techie Shuttles, and many Daiwa Scarlets ready to rumble. We do have that Hishi Amazon in the very back, maybe potentially going to be able to do some work. We got that look at Curran as she pushes up into 2nd place. The shooting for victory is going to be a little bit too early. Hopefully we have some speed carry over. Seiyun Sky now is going to be angling. She's going to be scheming. We got the Furious Feet. We've got the Unstrained. Everything is popping off. However, the only thing that matters, the only thing that everybody else can see is Seiyun Sky in 1st place. Current-chan is trying to make a difference in 2nd. However, she is just not pushing up quick enough. Wodka is trying to do the same, but she can't even get close. Seiyun Sky comes in at number 1. Current-chan holds number 2, and believe Wodka is 3-4. Very tough race for those Daiwa Scarlets. It's even more so difficult because she doesn't get to really take advantage of her unique proc. So you are fighting without a unique. Meifu, massive shout out. Look at how crazy this is. Now, I will say one thing that does worry me is the stamina. I don't know if that lives. One other thing that we did make mentions of is in potentially the positioning for the Megito Ryan skill as a late surger. I'm curious if that would have made any difference there. Kahlua, big shout out to you as well. Running the late Daiwa Scarlet, getting the Hot Springs ticket as well. And at the very least, if you don't gas out, maybe you have that straightaway recovery to help you. And this is kind of what I was looking for. I don't know if these procced, but there is a chance that they might have, and maybe it just was not enough. Maybe it's just not in the cards for Daiwa Scarlet, but if anything, I respect so greatly any EPU player. And I hope that y'all always have fun with those EPU runs. Coming in 5th place, we do have Joe's Narita Brian. In 4th place, we've got Techie's Wodka. In 3rd, we've got Gary's Wodka as well. Juicer, by the way. Extraordinary Empress, I don't know what that means. In 2nd, we've got Nox's Current-chan actually getting that proc off for the unique. And coming in at 1st place is Draguin's Seiyun Sky. We have found out tonight that when Seiyun gets into the ring, she is always ready to rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, GG's will be back with our medium track very soon. Don't go anywhere. Finally off work, let's go. Nice, hell yeah, Pac-Man. Wolf, right back to you. Body of Brian. Vodka. Knox. Turn shot. Sky. She was in first. She was fighting for what? What the fuck happened here? What a rocket of a Saiyan, literally. Late surgery Daiwa. Holy. Yo, what's up, Saster? Looks like I'll never be podium. No, 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 no. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. Did I get them? Go Techie Gary Knox. Go Techie. Got to have faith. A brethren. Medium. Better check the Umas I've put. I will not. Uh-oh. Why you say that? You are the... Oh. Okay, I see why. But you are the only one that has... I don't know if you're the only one that has Biwa, but you are the only one that has run Biwa on the medium. I got big respect for that. I got big respect. I got 1/3. I'm happy. Oh, dude. You can always steal a win, especially when there's like a lobby of a lot of people. Anybody could be blocked at any time and you could take a dub. We're back here with our next set of, well, not next set of racers, but at least our next track. You gotta give a massive shout out to Miyuki being the only person to run the Biwa Hayahide on the medium. Now, I don't know if that is particularly because nobody else has Biwa, but this is the only Biwa that we have seen for tonight. Unfortunately, we do have Awful Mood, and apparently he has been getting plagued with a bad or awful mood all this entire cup. Now, coming in at the number 3 spot, we've got Chaotic Thieves, Anime Tokai Teo. Coming in at the number 2 spot, right here, we've got Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. And just a little bit down the road, we've got Joe's TM Opera O being our first favorite. Now, we're going to be here at the 2,000 meter Tokyo race track. It's going to be a medium. And this is going to be one that we do have to pay attention. Like I always say, this one, however, this TM Opera O, we always need to take a look at. But this TM Opera O is going to be a late surger. Typically, we see the TM Opera O's run as pace. Will that make a difference? Will she be able to push forward, grab herself first place or not? Maybe. That is going to be the key for success for TM Opera O. However, when it comes to this one right here, Agnes Tachyon, maybe she can just get her way through, never gas out, and just outrun everybody else. At least for right now, it does look like we may have a couple people who had a couple late starts. But as we're moving forward, we do have the same sky in first. We've got Biwa Hayahide from Miyuki that is also trying to fight for that first place. That's a beautiful shot right there. I love that one so very much. Sitting in third place, we've got the Smaru. And then we have our pack of pace chasers all fighting to see if they can get that good positioning. We are going to have that Agnes Tachyon at 4. We've got many Agnes Tachyons. We've got so many Tokaiteos as well. We have a normal and a summer special week that is also in this race. Megid Orion looks like she's gearing up to see if she can get into position to proc that unique. And TM Opera O is still gauging how the rest of this race is looking. Summer Maru is dropping behind. That's never a good thing for her. But Same Sky is still holding on to that first place. We know how dangerous that can be time and time again as we see it procking so very often. TM Opera O, unfortunately, it looks like she may be getting blocked right now. And Kunimitsu's Megid Orion does get that Let's Pump Some Iron. Unfortunately, there's so many people there. It's so crowded. It's so tough to move through. The Same Sky is still going to hold into first place. We do have people fighting to try to make it into second, but it's still going to be held by Agnes Tachyon. It is going to be a dominating race by Seiyun Sky. Third place, it is a very close fight. However, it is going to go to the outermost Agnes Tachyon. It didn't even go to the inner fight that was happening between the Megid Orion and the TM Opera O. That was actually stolen away by the data. She said, you know what? Don't even gotta worry about me. You don't even need to spotlight me, because the data says it all. She took her data book, and the data says everything. And she went ahead and, I believe, took third place. Now we're gonna highlight old Miyuki's Biwa Hayahide. I even got the S on the front. That's crazy, man. Unfortunately, so just falling shy on that speed here today. Now, as we're gonna take a look at our top 5, we do have Kunimitsu's Megid Orion. In the 4th spot, we do have Joe's TM Opera O. What did I tell you? It's all in the data, baby. We've got Lucky's Agnes Tachyon coming in at 3rd place. In 2nd, we've got Kalua's Agnes Tachyon as well. And coming into 1st place, once again, the ruler of the skies, aka Seiyun Sky, by Trainer Smash. Look at this, Smash King's Seiyun Sky. Not even 1,000 speed. Obviously, the medium S bumps it up. Angling and scheming, Cygames. Woo, Cygames. We're gonna have a talk. That is disgusting. GG's. We'll be back with our long track momentarily. Number 1 favorite, that means 8th place. Hey man, you got 4th. You cooking. You are cooking. Megid Orion. Team Opera O. Lucky. Smash. He was big head blocking down. Not wet, not outer, nice and late started. What a great game. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Actually do like the I'll be back. Gotta cook for no debuff. I'll be back next Tuesday for sure. Hell yeah, dude. We do have another community event on Fridays. That one is, in my opinion, a little bit more fun because it is so RNG heavy. So if you want to stop by on Friday and check out that community event, yeah, buddy. Told my team no carrots if not podium. Backfired hard. Gundam Bourbon, help me. Please. Please help me. Maybe she cooks. Maybe she cooks. Am I fucking blind? Oh, here we go. Hey, yo, hey, you got great. You got great. That's a great start. Coming into the long track. It seems like all the Umas here today are ready to race. Quite literally, only normals and above. I am very happy to see that. We do have, oh, I was like, oh, we got Kunimitsu with the Silent Suzuka for an EPU candidate. Meifu also posting up with that Silent Suzuka, as well as Kahlua. Now, kind of the same story with the Daiwa Scarlet. Will they find success, or will they also fall to the wayside? We're going to have to find out momentarily. But before we do, we have in the third place favorite is gonna. Oh, I thought I was no pad gaming for a second. In the third place favorite, we've got Nox's Simbali Rudolph. In the number 2 favorite, we've got Joe's Narita Taishin. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Draguin's Tokai Teo. Now, I promise you, that is not rigged. That is just what the people are saying. We are here at... I should have said, that is what the people are saying. No sky. Anyway, we are here at the Kokoda 2,600 meter turf track. This is going to be a long one. However, it is going to be a short, long distance track today. Y'all already know that I do enjoy having the long races. Unlike, I believe, Group A, we are not going to be raining here today. So, will this Narita Taishin post up? Will she awaken and roar into that first place, or at least top 3? Or will maybe this Tokai Teo step her way into victory? We are going to be taking a look at these other front runners. It does look like we had so many front runners with a late start. Both of the Silent Suzukas just did not look like they pushed out of the gate. Unfortunately so. We do have 1, 2 is going to be both Gundam Bourbons. I don't know whose is who, but we do have the Gundam Bourbons pushing forward. Then we also are going to have 1 Silent Suzuka who is just so far back. It's so unfortunate, as it looks like she is a pace chaser alongside the Tokai Teo. The rest of our group is going to be filled with late and end, actually only end closers by the looks of it. We do have so many Umas in that back portion. We've got a lot of gold ships. We got a special week. We've got the Matekane Fukukitaru. We've got the Narita Taishin and the Simbali Rudolph. Will they be able to push forward? Will they be able to close the distance? Will they be able to time their maneuvers and their attacks? Or will they stay asleep and stay at the caboose of this race? 1, 2 is still going to be held by the Gundam Bourbons. 3, 4 is going to be held by those Silent Suzukas. 5 is going to go to that Tokai Teo. We're at 1,200 meters left to go in this race. The anchors have been let off. They have been let loose, and they are just still stuck in the caboose. Narita Taishin looks like she's wanting to try to do something, but she isn't moving forward yet. 1, 2 is still being held by the Gundam Bourbons. 3 is going to go to Tokai Teo. As we're in the final leg, start looking for anybody who's about to start prepping to spurt. Gundam Bourbon is one of them. She's already moving very quickly. Matekane Fukukitaru on the outside is sitting in 4th place and pushing fast. Tokai Teo moving up as well. Tokai in 2nd. Matekane Fukukitaru in 3rd. She's also pushing very quickly. We've got Simbali Rudolph and Special Week on the outer lanes that are also trying to do the same. Gundam Bourbon is showing that she is made of machine and she's still pushing. But Matekane Fukukitaru is on the outside and she's pushing hard as well. Simbali Rudolph said, you snooze, you lose, and she is gonna take it home. The Emperor has returned. She said, I'm the ruler here, baby. You gonna bow down to me. And she's gonna take 1st place. Let's go, Simbali Rudolph. Oh, man, that is crazy. That's what I like to see, man. Simbali Rudolph absolutely dominating. Woo, man. What a run. Big shout outs to Meifu for running the Silent Suzuka. Now, of course, this is a shorter long, but that doesn't necessarily mean we could potentially get away with under 1,000 stamina. That is looking a little tough, as well as the lack of that mid-game. We'll take a look at Kunimitsu's as well. And while the speed is a little bit lackluster, that is okay because that does help out with the stamina, but that power is very not as high as it needs to be. Let's see. Kalua's Silent Suzuka. Woo! Got the S long. We got the speed, but man, it is looking tough. Oh, wait, what happened here? What? I'm telling you, man, Silent Suzuka's career is just so randomly troll. Coming into 5th place, we do have Gary's Special Week. Coming into 4th place, we've got Draguin's Tokai Teo. Coming in third place, we've got Chaotic Thieves, Gundam Bourbon, aka that Mihono Bourbon. In second place, we got Smash Kings Matakane Fukukitaru. I believe that's actually the first time in Community Cup history that we have ever seen a Matakane Fukukitaru get top 5. Or excuse me, not even get top 5, but this one actually got second place. This is absolutely crazy work for that to happen. That is awesome. And then coming into first place, we got Nox's Symboli Rudolph. Taking it home and just absolutely destroying. You know what's even funnier is that this Rudolph was in the very back, like hanging out with the gold ships and with that Matakane Fukukitaru. That is so crazy because they literally looked like they were side by side with the end closers, but these are both lates. I honestly can't believe that. Amazing race by our winners and everybody here today. GG's. We will be back with our dirt track very soon. Never in the history of Community Cup have I ever seen a Matakane Fukukitaru get top 5. That was just ridiculous. But she is, I will say, while I dislike what's it called? Oh, I misspelled that. Well, I dislike the run of Smash King Matakane. I do like saying her name. It's super fun. Matakane Fukukitaru. It is a super fun name to say. That's a really fun name, like deadass. I don't know why. It's just super fun. I need to save that actually. Draguin. Okay, Meifu. Here. Oh, look, damn. Y'all be taking these EPUs serious as fuck, and I respect it. I like that. I like that. Storm Bali Rudy. They're 10 rounds with Fuku, just trying to follow Seridu Sparks guide. Got a few good ones. Nice. Not as fun as Matakane Tannhäuser, aka Mambo. Mambo. Matakane Tannhäuser. Yeah, I don't know. Matakane Fukukitaru just sounds so fun for me. Alright. We are back with our last qualifying race for group number C. And whoo, man, we do have a couple front running El Condor Passas that will qualify for the EPU qualifications. However, we do have a lot of unfortunate moods here today. Me having a bad mood doesn't really matter because we are a camera Uma. And now I understand why so many of our Umas are in a less than favorable mood. That's because it is raining and I enjoy the rain. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Gary's El Condor Pasa. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, way down yonder, is going to be Joe's Taiki Shuttle. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite here, we have Nox's El Condor Pasa. Now, y'all already know the old saying here at the Kyoto 1800 meter turf, when it rains, it snores, and when I sleep, I snore. But let me tell you, these Umas today will not be snoring. They will be zooming, they will be schmoovin' and groovin' when they run in this race today. This is for all the marbles. This is for all the fame, honor, and glory, because this is going to be a dirt track. And you know what? While it's not as popular dirt, they still do be popping off when they can. Taiki Shuttle, hoo-hoo, somebody get me right there. Yeah, hallelujah, right here. Hallelujah. This is where I need to be. Yes, sir, hallelujah. But when we do look at this race, these front-running El Condor Pasas are going to have to make sure they don't allow the Smart Falcon to grab first place going into that mid-leg. That's going to be very important here today. I do believe we had like 2 to 4 different front-running El Condor Pasas, and I'm very curious to see, did they get late starts? Now, when we're taking a look at this Smart Falcon, she is actually in the lead as of right now, but it looks like the El Condor Pass is going to be able to hold it off at least momentarily. Ogre Cap is going to be trying to break through the pack of all the El Condor Passes. She's trying her best to get into good positioning. Taiki Shuttle is also pretty far back, and I don't believe she's in a good spot for her unique to proc, but I could also be very, very wrong. The Ogre Cap is already positioned. She's primed, she's ready, and she's already fighting for second place with under 800 meters left to go in this race. El Condor Passes held first place this entire time, and she is going to be looking to zoom as we enter into the final leg. Now the shooting for victory procs, and that is great timing for the Taiki Shuttle as she's on the outer positioning, looking to make her way forward. Ogre Cap under 400 meters left to go. Once she hits that 200, we need to be careful. That Victoria Porplanca has proc, and now El Condor Pasa is just making so much distance. Will the Ogre be able to make for? Will she be able to break through? I don't know, but let me tell you, the El Condor Pasa stonks ain't ever failed me, baby. Oh, sir. Oh man, you gotta love to see it, or you might hate to see it. But let me just let you know, if you ain't got on them El Condor Pasa stonks, this is your time to go ahead and invest. Whoo! Here we have Miyuki's El Condor Pasa. We've got Nox's. Is this a? Oh no, this is a pace chaser. This is a pace. We got Meifu with the El Condor Pasa as well. We've got... Oh, snap! Draguin. Getting 5th place with the EPU. Getting that extra 5 points to tip the scales in his favor. That is massive. Going into 5th place, Draguin with that El Condor Pasa. Smash King coming in 4th with the Ogre Cap. We've got Joe making 3rd place with Taiki Shuttle. In 2nd, we've got Chaotic Thieves, Ogre Cap. And ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's go, dude. We got 2 EPUs popping off here today. We've got the Kalua's El Condor Pasa. You know, just when I thought the 5th place EPU would come out and take us a lead by 1 point, Kalua said, bang, 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 not today. Let me go ahead and get them 10 points right there. GG's, that's it for our qualifiers. For anybody that is here, we're going to run the Twitch versus YouTubers final race of the night. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's see. Condor. It's Green Cap. Wow. This actually saved Draguin, and he was able to get first place because of that. And that put Kahlua into second place because he was, dude, I'm telling you, y'all gotta get on the EPU hype train, baby. The EPU hype train is just too strong. Now we'll go ahead and grab our final race for the night. So our finalist finale, we're gonna have Draguin for YouTube, Kahlua YouTube, Chaotic Beef, Twitch. Orion is Twitch. Roy D is Twitch. Lazy Arc? Question mark Twitch? I don't know. Got Lyra as YouTube. Beast is YouTube, but Beast is probably gone. And then Mercus is... I think Mercus is YouTube? But maybe these three are gone. I don't know. Okay, if you see your name here, I don't know Lazy Arc, I don't know Mercus, I don't know Chaotic Thief. I'm on both, but I can go on YouTube. What platform do you want to represent for the rest of the month, is the question. I can race for one of them and meet. Okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, because you did get fourth. You actually may need to take Feast spot. Goes to Cruel, who will be YouTube. I'll be on YouTube, Mercus. Perfect. So he is Cold 7R. My Asumas are all banned. How deep is your pool? Alright. You're here. Oh shit, let's go, Feast! Hell yeah! Okay, so... Cruel, you might need to fill in for Lazy Art, because I don't know who they are. You gonna fill in here. Yeah, Feast, you know, I always feel like kind of bad because you typically are like a top 3, top 4, and it just kind of sucks because I know you're in the early group and then you're never here, or it's difficult to be here later, and so it's like, damn, like, I want you to, you know, rep yourself. I'm glad that you're here tonight, though. That is super cool. Can we use banned Umas in the final? From tonight, you can. From beforehand, no. So you can use tonight's Umas if you need to, but not last week's. I'm still around if needed. Okay. Who's Chaotic Thief and who is Lazy Arc? Those are the two people I have no idea. Lyra, hello. Okay, okay, perfect. You are here. Okay, I don't know who Lazy Arc is, so Cruel, you may need to fill in here for Lazy Arc, and I don't know if they're YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, boy done forgot. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the finale cooking. Let me do this real quick. We had the Hakodate 1000 meter. Do we need to make a room for the finals so people can enter when their round is over? So, one, I do agree. There are odd stipulations around that. I don't know how many people to put in because later groups may have ties. And so if I make an early group for, let's just say 10, what if there's a tiebreaker, right? I could figure out a way to make the tiebreaker. Okay, that's fair. Two, if I don't do the tiebreaker, what if there are multiple? You know, that's the biggest thing. That other thing is I can only host 5. Literally, somebody made a joke about hosting 6 and giving me an increase. I would actually take 6, because then 6 I could hold the finale room. The issue with the finale though is if I overshoot and put 2 extra slots, then it becomes I may just have random fucking NPCs. So I don't really know how to... I don't know the solution for that, is what I should say. And I will take solutions for my modern problems. All right. Your finale. How much will Tug rig this week's finals? No, I already have it. I already have it written down. We need a room edit system would be so beautiful. A room edit and the ability to kick. Oh, that would be so nice. There are no dirt longs in the game right now. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all actually got off the hook very easy today. Y'all get a medium. Nothing crazy. Finale. It is what? 9 plus 10? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10. Alright, if you see your name on the... If you see your name up here, be sure to join. This is the finale match. This is the finale match. I expended all my mediums already. You can use the shit from tonight if you need to. I can use my Bandumas from today, right? Yes. Yes, you can. Anything that was banded... Dang! Oh. Inglavian, my brother. My brother. With the prime time. Hey, thank you very much, Inglavian. With the 72 months, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Holy! Thank you, brother. Oh, man. Thank you, man. Hey, it's kind of late for you, ain't it? Thank you very much, Inglavian. Always good to see you, bro. Always good to see you. No one edit would be labeling your legacy Umas. Who's wishing for dirt long? I'm gonna call a cop on him. Who said that? Do 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 do. Oh, Cold 7R. So, Marcus did. And he's on your team. Yeah, I'm being a degen right now. Let's fucking go, dude. You think you're a DGen? After I finish this up, I'm gonna go stream that new game, Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm gonna be up for like who knows how much longer, like a very long time. I slept so much today in preparation for a super long stream tonight, so I am very excited. I'll never understand why side games didn't add to kick the person from the room. I don't know. Is it really that hard to do that? I have no idea. It's 8:44 a.m. the next day for me right now. Wait, what? Eight, that means you're 6. There was somebody in Morocco who had a 6-hour difference ahead of me. 7 would be like European though. So if it were 9, I would understand. But 8 is 6, so it's like Morocco area. I don't know. That one's tough. Check 2XX, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. This is a community event that I held throughout the night. This is the finale of said event. It's called Community Cup. I have multiple races seen on my YouTube channel. But basically, you bring your best Umas to race against other people in the community. No debuffers, 1 Uma, 5 different tracks. And then we have a plethora of scoring points and different ways to score multiple points. And then I just take the top 3 at the end of the night and we run with it. And we go. But this is one of the two community events that I hold on a weekly basis. You know what I'm gonna do? One of the feedbacks I'm gonna make. We're gonna see how y'all like that one. Run that poll. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get the Juicer Twitch prediction. Twitch or YouTube. All right, so if you want, we'll take a look. We have Lyra on the YouTube side. We've got Draguin, who is a YouTuber for this month. Chaotic Thief is a Twitcher. We've got Kalua, who is a YouTuber. We have Feast, who is a YouTuber. We've got Mercus, who is a YouTuber. And then we've got Roy D, who is a Twitcher. We've got Cruel, who is unknown. I have no idea who they're subbing for. I don't know if they're Twitch or YouTube. So we have to pray that Cruel does not win. And then we've got Horion, who is a Twitcher. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Cruel is going to be a Twitcher because that's how the odds are played out. And so because I typically take the lower person side, he's going to be a Twitcher for tonight. Oh no, I joined too late? Yes, very, very late. If you came 5 hours earlier, or 4 hours earlier, or 3 hours earlier, you could have gotten into the qualifying races to potentially get into the finals. I hold this one every Tuesday, and then I hold a different community event that is like super crazy RNG heavy on Fridays as well. If Cruel wins, it's a tie. No, he's gonna be a YouTuber, or he's a Twitcher. He is a Twitcher. Alright. The poll is done. The... What is this thing? Finale has begun. Oh, that was kind of... I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. That was good. The poll is done. The finale has begun. We are here with our finalist from the Community Cup number 19. Unfortunately, I did not know who Lazy Ark is, so I had Cruel fill in with the next most points. So today we're going to have Marcus with the Summer Marozensky. He is a YouTuber. Chaotic Thief is going to be a Twitcher. Roy D's a Twitcher. Horion's a Twitcher. We got Feast as a YouTuber. Cruel is a Twitcher. And then we've got Lyra, Kahlua, and Draguin are all YouTubers. So this is a very stacked house against the Twitchers. However, if there is one thing that we've noticed from tonight that we need to be very aware of, the three YouTubers, or excuse me, the three Twitchers are all running Seiyun Sky. And that, as y'all have seen from this cup tonight, is a very scary thing. And so, you can place your bets. I think Twitch chat said that they are betting more on Twitch compared to YouTube. I think it's like 15,000 to 7. But we're going to see what happens here tonight. In the number 3 position, for the number 3 favorite, I should say, we have Draguin's Marozensky, aka a YouTuber. In the number 2 favorite, we have Kahlua's Special Week Summer, by the way. And then, right here, we do have, at the number 1 favorite, is going to be Roy D's Seiyun Sky. So we can already kind of picture in our minds, if Seiyun Sky is going to come and take that first place position, she will just eventually end up with the win unless somebody can stand up against that menace. We are here with the finale at the Fukushima 2,000 meter racetrack. This is the legendary Twitch versus YouTuber finale. Who will be the winner today? Will it be the Summer Special Week? Will it be a Summer Marozensky? Will it be the ever infamous Seiyun Sky? Or will it be somebody else? Ding, 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 ding. As our racers start off, it doesn't look like anybody had any late starts. Everything looks like it's going to be relatively okay. The biggest problem that we're going to be looking at right now is that the inner lane Summer Marozensky will not be able to push forward and fight for that first place spot because there are so many other front runners. However, I did believe and I was hoping that the outer lane Summer Marozensky would have been able to push up and really fight for first. However, she just cannot take a break or get a break because she is just stuck on that outer lane. So she will be running a longer race than the rest of these other Umas in theory, at least if we were to take the anime side. But this first place Seiyun Sky is looking very, very scary. Now, off screen, we do have the Narita Taishin. She is asleep, and I don't know if she's going to start running. I will say it is not looking good for her because we are about to enter into this final leg with 800 meters left to go in this race, and first place is not even being contested. Seiyun Sky is holding strong, and she is angling, and she is scheming. And let me tell you, she is taking off like the rocket going into the sky. I don't even know what we're saying, but let me tell you, Seiyun Sky is there. It doesn't even look like it's going to be close. We do have, however, the Summer Special Week trying to gain the ground and make up the distance, but it's just too late. She's just too far gone. This Seiyun Sky said, hey, you could try, but it's too late, partner. Seiyun Sky gonna take first place. I don't even need to change the screen because you already know Twitchers have taken first place. All the odds against them. It was like 3 versus 6 and they still came out putting up an incredible fight. So coming in at 9th place, we do have Horion, who is going to be a Twitcher. We've got Lyra, a YouTuber. Marcus, a YouTuber. Beast, a YouTuber. Chaotic Thief, a YouTuber. Draguin, a YouTuber. 3rd place, going to Roy D with the same Sky, a Twitcher. Kahlua, 1.5 lengths away from even being close, with the summer special week. And then Cruel, the Dark Horse, the Unknown, the fill-in slot. All I gotta say is, if Lazy Ark is a YouTuber, then technically the win would go to a YouTuber. But because I have no idea on what side Lazy Ark is, I just went with the whoever had the lowest amount of people. That's where Cruel's gonna run, and Cruel ran for YouTube. So if Lazy Ark is a YouTuber, in the books, the YouTubers will get the win. However, at least the cash shmoney goes to the Twitchers at the end of the day. GG's, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for being here for Community Cup number 19. I really do appreciate y'all. I could never do this without y'all. I always hope that y'all have a fun time here. If you do want to catch this live, I do stream it at twitch.tv/Tuglow, as well as YouTube, LOL Tuglow OP. You can catch me live on Tuesdays around 9:30 p.m. Central Time for the beginning of this cup, and as time goes on, you can grab in later groups if you need to, or if you want to participate. Also, I do want to say thank you to the participants once again. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch and do all the good stuff. Thank y'all so much for watching the video. Thank y'all so much for participating, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace. All right. Video done. Woo! Video is done. I'm still streaming though, so y'all don't need to leave. Unless y'all want to leave, but that's totally up to y'all. Shit. It was... Thank you. Thank you. Because I sure as fuck forgot that. I knew it was Cruel, and then I didn't remember 2nd and 3rd. Oh, I'm so glad you got that. Woo! GG's Twitch team. Oh yes, I need to do the payout for Twitch. Damn. My Saiyan already got banned. Ban them all. Ban all the Saiyans. Oh yeah. For real. 2nd place again. GG's everyone. Insert typical villain phrase here. Damn it, I'll get my revenge next time. I believe in you. Alice, you did get 1st place in your group tonight, so that was super goated. Okay, I will say, y'all do say that I'm gonna run, I did say I was gonna do CZN immediately after being done. I can't do that right now. I wish I could, but I need to do my run that I started, because it's a fan run. What is this? Oh, this is my daily shit. 3 cheers for trainer. October giveaway. They just gave us 300 just to do it? Sure. Okay. I'll remember to save my Ogody for later races. Yeah. Alright, this is just a fan run, so, you know, we're just gonna run through this. That was Cinderella Gray giveaway. Wait, really? Why would they give it away on a Tuesday? That's so late. That was my CM4 Uma. She cooked. She cooked. Hold up, I'm on RL? What do you mean RL? Good night, chat. I can finally sleep now. Yo, hold on. I know Cold 7R. Marcus. Marcus. It was nice to meet you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining on the races. Maybe we'll see you on Discord. Maybe we'll see you on a different stream. Otherwise, hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for participating. Peace, bro. We got the Cinderella Gray carrots a few days ago. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I thought that was weird. When is the CC where everyone must bring all red skill? Other colors equals -1? That would be insane, dude. Ooh, how would we even handle that, man? Appreciate it? Yeah. Yeah. I want side games to apologize more. I need the carrots. That wasn't even an apology. They were just celebrating. Don't forget using Ryan Legacy if you're doing symbolic. Oh, true. I'm not. Oh, actually, I will set that up. I will set that up. Good call. Thank you, DDI. I will set up a guest run at the very least. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all the rundown of what is gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna finish this fan run. I need to input the data for my guild's fans. And then afterwards, we're gonna go right into CZN. And then from CZN onwards, like when I start CZN, literally I will be streaming, I don't know, 8+ hours. I don't know. But that is the plan. That's what we're gonna roll with. So, do with that information what you will. When is the FGO stream? FGO? Never heard of it. Isn't Chronogenesis do the inputs? I just do them myself. I have a doc. I like to keep up with the stuff. Don't cry at me when you don't shit or luck sack next anniversary servant then. I don't have any quartz, Saint Quartz, dude. I'm cooked. Enjoy the stream, everyone. I'm off. Alright, Alice. Have a wonderful night. GG's tonight. Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Peace. Peace. Bye-bye. Thanks to Chrono, I can't slack off. Love now. I've been keeping track of my guild stuff, like, with every week since the game came out, so, I kind of don't get that option. I just kind of run it. It'll be alright. Type shit. What is CZN? Great question. CZN is Chaos Zero Nightmare. It is a game that released 5 hours ago. I played the beta for it. I enjoyed it. I am in the creator program. It is a deck building roguelike gacha game that is similar. It has similar aspects to Uma Musume. The same way that you have to do a career run before you can use the Uma, you have to do a chaos run with your character before you can use that character in other features in the game. And so the gameplay of it is like slay the spire, and then you get your save data, and then you go do other stuff. This Uma Musume, you do a career run, you get your save data, you go do races. And then like Stella Sora is like, you do a Hades gameplay roguelike run, and then you go do other stuff. And I think that whole little formula of like gameplay, save data, and then go do other shit, I think is like kind of popping off recently. Whether that be just due to Uma Musume's like popularity, whether it be due to whatever else. Like, personally, I like the little formula that they got going on. CZN hype, let's go. Yeah, buddy. I'm very excited. Don't tempt me with another gacha game, it will consume me. I am... Okay, so there are two things. With CZN, I am looking to get... I want a game to fill my 12 o'clock slot for content on YouTube. And so I'm hoping it's CZN, especially more so because I am part of the creator club. Creator program, whatever. However, if CZN is not the move, if I dislike it, then I'll try out that Stella Sora game. If CZN pops off, then that's where I'll be chilling, and that's where, you know, we'll get some good content from. But it all really and truly just depends on what happens. I saw a post just now on Twitter, thought it was upcoming. If not, we can play Z. Who gonna play ZZZ? Not me? No, sir. You a lie. You a lie. If you wanna play ZZZ, you go play. You and me? How about you go play CZN? Yeah, how about you play CZN? How about that? Yeah. How about that, bucko? Can I use Esmaro to do the ban runs? I don't see why not. They have the same aptitude and they have the same career run. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I got no hard drive space for that. Make some. Uninstall Nikkei. Make some. Don't be giving me these fufu lame answers. Who you trying to lie to? And I got no skills here. This is not good. I can't leave my D-killer wife. Put her on your phone. Put her on the phony phone. What platform is CZN on? Boomer here. Did I already start CZN? No, I haven't. CZN, I believe. Well, actually, I know. It is on Stove. It is a Korean launcher. It's where you can play Epic 7 as well. For Stove, I think you can also do it on emulator as well. And then you can also get it on your phone. Did I already start CZN? No. I am going to after I do this, and then I have to record my guild stuff. So what Jam said, mobile and PC, yeah. Well, the thing is like with PC, like, so, you know, you might think it's, maybe it's like Steam, but it's not. It's a Korean platform. Jesus Christ, dude, why are you losing? Unfortunate. But I will be figuring out how to reroll and all that good stuff. You could have said it has its own client. I need more PR training. That's all it is. I'm not flowy with the words. Damn, I forgot what the banner was. It's supposed to be something and then sauceless commentary. You had to, nah, you know, bro, had to go the yap route. What was the thing that you said before? Yesterday when you talked about Brown Dust 2, I got recommended a Brown Dust 2 skill animation, and it's so Gooner bait. Oh, dude, the amount of shit that they do in Brown Dust 2 is ridiculous. To even think that this game, that CZN is Gooner, when games like that exist, no. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. And Nikke, no, Nikke's not a Gooner game. No, it's not. It's not even close. It's not even close. Go look up Brown Dust 2 skill animations. Or not even skill, go look up Brown Dust 2 animations. And then go tell me if that's... Compare that to any other mobile game. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Just because BD2 is Super Gooner doesn't disqualify Nikke, no? I don't... Okay, I understand what you're saying. No, it doesn't disqualify it from being Gooner. But I do think the label of a Gooner is just so thrown around that it just doesn't mean what it used to mean. Doesn't stand for what it used to stand for. You know, if you see, oh no, they got big boobies, and you can see their skin, oh, it's a Gooner game. Like, man. I have no skills that are even worth taking here. I don't think I'm doing any miles. I think it's all mediums and longs from here. I agree there are levels too. Exactly. Nikke is Gooner, but compared to the animations in Brown Dust, it doesn't get to that level. Okay, let's make it anime terms. Nikke is your ecchi harem isekai, while Brown Dust gets into redo of healer level. Except instead of like redo of healer level, like it's not censored. So like you know and you see everything. Like that is such a good way to put it. That is such a good way to put it. 100%. I've only heard tales of redo of healer. For the plot, like actual plot, it's not bad. I could agree with that. Skill animation always consists of flashing the people who play. Dude, it's not even the skill animations that I've seen. It's like the... Like, you know, in some games you could go to, like, a screen where you see the character, and then, like, you can interact with the character. Like, they might wave, they might do whatever fucking type of animation. Okay. Like, there are games like that. In that game, I don't even know if I could say. I don't even. Is that game even streamable on Twitch? Like, that's how, like, borderline it is. It's so wild. That is their skill animation. It just stops for the home screen. I've seen some crazy shit on there. Is that 22? I'm fine. Crazy shit. That shit was crazy. Or you better turn around and win this shit. Quit playing with me. Okay. So you're not even gonna give me my 900k. Okay. This fucking dog. She has no skills, man. So you just wanted to waste my shit. Okay. Okay, bro. Shaking my head. Let me go get my guild thing. Like, what do I even buy here? I'm buying competitive. The clutch final clock, yeah, buddy. Probably gonna be glued anyway. Should probably do fan runs on my phone while I play CZN, but we finna lock in on CZN. Oh, what is that? Hear about that one? I was like, where is my bubbly land? Oops. Lock in for hyper efficient rerolling. We're gonna see what characters I want. Total fans. Alright, let's fill this sucker out. Oh, I can get this out of my way now. Oh, hey. I think I've only done this on stream one time. Linkness. Retiring. Bruh. Let's see. Damn, my dad is juicing. Good system. So solar. Damn. So... Fucking sad. Cool. I need to actually do my runs throughout the week. That's what's trolling me. Gotta go, Tug. Have fun with CZN. Thank you, thank you. Will do. Have a good night, DDI. Take it easy. Here you go, my dude. Maybe this helps. Oh, I have Chronogenesis. It's, I don't know. I just like to do it like this. Maybe I'm old school. But also, I... Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, I don't have it from a week-to-week basis. So I'd still have to go, like, the first 7 days, then the 14... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking weird. Maybe I don't want to learn how to read this shit. I honestly don't know. Dude, look at this graph. Holy shit. My dad's done 64 million fans this month. Holy piss, nobody's even close. It's crazy. Who's that? That's my dad. Right here. Brisbane's my dad. Fucking juicer. What am I at for the week? $10.2. Man, such a little fucker, dude. Damn it. I do quit runs? Oh yeah, that's fair. Your dad's cracked totally foot. Yeah, he be on that fan grind, bro. He is not scared of that shit. What did I take? I took this. What did I take? Did this? I think it was. Because this had... It was not this. Here. 2, 3. $21 and $42. Ah. It has the orphan. Yeah. No. I got a random DM from someone in that one guy's Discord. I have no idea whose Discord you're talking about. That is awkward. Ah. Heard. They trying to poach you? Just said, hey there. Hey there, Delilah. Da na 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 na. Doody 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Alright, for the YouTube side, be sure to refresh here in a second. I'm going to get y'all to the CZN stream. Bum 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 bum. And